What's up, y'all? Afternoon. Welcome to Gaming with Glacier. I got 2 loads of laundry to do, so while I'm doing those 2 loads of laundry, might as well get a gaming stream in. PayPal.me/Glacier8888. That's where you guys can send all donos, all donations my way. Let's see. Before we get started, I'm done with Comicsgate, right? I've been here almost 7 years. And, you know, once you're on YouTube and watching all these streams and interacting on Twitter, it's like, it's a habit. You've been doing it forever and frequently, daily for almost 7 years. It's going to be hard to break. But I think this weekend, you know, being sick and stuff, I'm finally over it, you know? Like, I'm really, really done. You know, Comicsgate won't help me crowdfund. Everybody and anybody but me. Comicsgate won't have me on the bigger shows. It's been a habit of mine for almost 7 years. People, channels I've interacted with daily. But no more. The long goodbye is over. I'm done lingering. No more Comicsgate or any of its bullshit. It's your boy Glacier, fan favorite, walking away. So stop looking at my ass. Yeah. It's been real. It's been fun. But I really am done. Fucking done. Everybody and anybody but me. I gotta sit here and fucking out of pocket work fucking hard to get my fucking books out because they won't fucking help me crowdfund. But they'll help anybody and everybody but me. People that just joined CG yesterday are getting fucking promo, getting their fucking campaigns fucking promo. Like, fuck you, you fucking faggots. Fucking done. Won't help me with fucking shit. Long goodbye is over. Fucking walking away. Enjoy the hell you guys made. You're gonna regret letting me get away. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Don't ever try to come back in my life when success hits. You fucking bitches. Yeah. Alright, let's get back to the show.
Clearly it's for a reason, I don't know. Don't get distracted, don't get distracted. So maybe you guys are being protected from some sort of distractions, okay? Could be it, yes. All right, also, there's a lot of, like, energy.
It's fucking sick. After 7 years of having false hope from a fat fucking pie man, fucking over it. Look at all the fucking jokesters, all the fucking horrible looking ass fucking books that you guys fucking promote. Everybody and anybody but me. Never offer me a helping hand. Fuck you. 7 years fucking wasted. Go have sex with Dark Gift and Katie did, you fucking fat ass chip tooth motherfucker. Fuck you.
Energy. Okay, you guys might have a lot of people focused on you at the moment. Hey, okie dokie, Sophie. Don't have a freaking cow. Hold up. Time out. Sophie, leave Raina alone, please. Okay, Raina, you gotta sit. Sophie, you go. Go eat your food. And there we go. Okay, Raina, come here. Come here. Leave her be. Hold up. So anyways, you guys could be protected from distractions, all right? Things maybe not working out, or like technology, like this comment shit, okay? I don't know, techie stuff, okay? We have the tree, all right? So something, root work, the moon, and we have the turtle. The turtle's giving ancient wisdom, and actually I do have a deck that, where's the book though? Here, it'd be over there. Do we want to grab it? Not really. Anyways, so this is giving ancient wisdom and flow. Or, again, with the shell, protection. Right. And then we do have the moon and the trees, so let's see. Let's see what's happening. All I know right now is that y'all be really, like, your energy. Ugh. There's a lot of releasing happening, and there's a lot of purification going on. Okay? It's making the riff raft, you feel? So let's kind of see. You might be like, overwhelmed. Yeah, just overwhelmed. Okay, this could be the energy that you're in right now. We have Mercury, Taurus, in the 10th house. So with the 10th house, career, reputation, sociality. Somebody could be in school for like social, something to do with social economic type stuff. Okay, but anyways, that 10th house, you got a reputation, and people are talking because you have quite the reputation, but they're very contradicting. Okay, they're on one side, there's all this talk about where you're going and all the things that you're accomplishing and inspirational, and then on the other side there's this I don't even want to say hate, I want to say more so like, and you know, we can say jealousy and envy, but really though, jealousy and envy. So you do have this contradicting reputation, and your reputation precedes you. So people are researching with this Mercury energy. People are definitely researching. Neptune is giving in the dark. So your team, your spirit team, is definitely protecting you from distractions. Okay, so like I said, if there is anything funny going on, that's why. Like your ears could be ringing, honey. Ears are ringing, things like this. Also horses are very significant. So freedom, power, and freedom and independence. Washing it away. So there is a purification. So you got people talking. I don't know what it is you're doing. You want to know what it is, actually. People are finding out things about you. They're finding out about your blessings. They're finding out about your passions. They're finding out about your work, your career, your second house, Taurus energy. They're finding out about your glow up. They're finding out about you're in your power. You're stepping into authority. You are taking charge. You're actually making shit happen in your life. So there's a huge collective of people that are finding things out about you all at once, which is directing their energy and attention towards you all at once. So you could be getting bombarded with energetic hits, and you're like, what the? You're like going for a roller coaster, you know? That type of thing. Okay, so let's see what they talking about, honey. Okay, the 11th house, the 7th house, partnerships, Gemini and Aries. Definitely talking about what you're initiating. Okay, some of these people know where you came from. Some of them don't know. A lot of them are guessing. Okay. And then you got them in their feelings. For real, for real. So maturity, right? Maturity. There's complexity here. Educates and transforms. Like you cannot be contained. This is also karma. We also have the 10th. Oh, well, here's the North Node. So wisdom and maturity. Lessons learned. Soul school, learning curve. You're on your purpose. Listen, Saturn and North Node, this is big energy. And then we have the 12th house, but it did come in reverse. So this is what you've transformed. Okay? This is here. Karma. The Akashic records and karma, forgiveness, subconscious mind. You've transformed the 12th house. Any hidden enemies as well. Again, things are being revealed. The 12th house in reverse, like things are being revealed about you, and it's got the people talking. Okay, it really does. You've matured a lot. You've grown. And it's almost like, see, complexity, second house. You're doing things a lot of people wouldn't have expected from you. Okay, perhaps you're making big purchases. Your life seems to be moving on a fast track pace, or that's just what people are seeing. They're seeing your life move in a fast track pace after a while of stagnancy, or just things weren't really moving. You feel me? You've redirected your focus or your attention, and it's got them. They're talking about it. What's Saturn? Scorpio, there's the transformation. Okay, we definitely, where was it? And Scorpio and Pluto with Saturn, you've transformed your karma. People are people can see it, even if it's not like oh, they've just transformed their karma. No, even if they don't see it that way, like they see it. They see you moving on and upwards. Big time move. What's this North Node? Taurus, see? So you could have North Node in Taurus. We have Taurus here twice. There's the second house. There's beauty here. Taurus is also a little bit of a slower moving type of energy, and then we have Cancer. So you guys also might have Moon in Taurus, very comfortable type of energy. So you're moving at your own pace. You're moving at a very comfortable pace for you, but you've really stepped into yourself, you know, and you're working with your assets, like you're working with what you got, and it's a nice flow. Like people are seeing a nice flow to you. What's this? The Emperor. You took charge. See, again, daddy energy. Daddy. Zaddy. You know? Ooh, let's not do that. Okay. Oh, the 12th house. Moon. Yeah. See? Revealed. Okay, here's Leo listed.
Who's gonna get that man?
So here, something has been revealed. The 12th house in reverse. So the sun and the moon, Leo, and then we have the moon. So you also could have the moon in Leo. You don't got it, but something was revealed, or things are being revealed on a mass scale, and it's very hold up. Hold up. All right. Okay. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. What's the Scorpio energy with Saturn?
Fuck.
Y'all stop making me blush. Listen, you're making people blush, okay? For real, for real. Girl, boy, let's see. What's the Saturn with this massive transformation? This Scorpio energy is tough too. See, there's an illusion here, 7 of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles. And here's the Ace of Swords. So there's truth coming out, okay? Again, with the hidden energy, it's very hidden. People didn't see things, okay? But you're standing on business and they're finding clarity here. Raina, don't make me go put you away, babes. Good girl. Oh. Are you still feeling a little, Yeah, I know, it's okay. 7 of Cups. Confusion. There's confusion here. People are confused about it. That Queen of Pentacles is giving this Taurus energy. Where was this? Is what they're saying. Like, where was all this? Where was it? You know? Because people are finding things out all at once, and they're like, well, where was all that? Where'd you hide all that? It's like wearing a baggy sweater, and then all of a sudden popping out a bikini, and it's like, damn! Where was all that? You fucking feel me. So this Taurus energy, we got Queen of Wands, definitely attractive. Let me just tell you. Of course. What's the Taurus energy? 9 of Swords, ooh, and the King of Cups. Ooh, they're afraid. I got the power. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. So they're afraid of your power. Okay, strong. Taurus is like, you know, it's steady. It's steady. Okay? Very, very steady. Ooh. Mm-hmm. You shall not pass. This is giving you shall not pass. What's this anxiety about? Oh, there's the transformation. So you ain't worried, honey. Listen, there's something here. You ain't worried about nothing. What's this 9 of Swords? Ooh. What the? I told you, they're afraid of your power. Okay, listen. Listen, people are starting to get afraid. Be very, very afraid. Because you got the power. Spiritual power. This manifestation of yours, like this manifestation power of yours ain't no joke, honey. It ain't no joke. And that Taurus energy is given, I want it, I got it. I want it, I got it, you know? And take heed. People are taking heed. They are taking heed. And they're a little worried about it. They're a little worried about it. Money's coming too. You got money coming, honey. There's the moon. So this has been revealed to them. This is justice. Okay? Because listen, that Five of Swords, what you so mad for? So you got people mad. So as things get revealed, ooh, they cooking. They cooking, they getting mad. And then, you know, your spirit team's looking down below like, all right? Anyways, they're worried. They're a little worried, okay? Because what else are you going to manifest, honey? Damn, you ain't even done. Girl, boy, you ain't even done. What else you got cooking up in there? Okay? Like, what is the... Where are you going? Where are you planning on going? I don't know. What's been revealed? This moon energy. The Page of Cups. Ooh, your intuition. Okay, they might be afraid of your intuition because that Queen of Wands with the Magician, man, you hold the wand, okay? Bippity boppity boop type shit. Like bippity boppity boop your ass to Pluto. Oh, fuck, I crack myself up sometimes, fucking hell. Oh, Page of Cups, what is this? The Eight of Cups, Page of Cups, Eight of Cups. Oh, shit, because you can, see what was hidden, so you know. This is why they're afraid of you, okay? Because nothing can be kept hidden, honey. Nothing can be kept hidden. And they're worried about it. Because that Seven of Cups is confusion. It is giving confusion.
Power through the holidays with Energizer Ultimate Lithium, the #1 longest-lasting AA battery.
They don't know how the heck, because this turtle, like you had to gain some sort of solid roots, so it's very slow. Again, that Taurus energy. But I was also picking this up for the collective like a couple of readings ago about how you don't rush things, you know? You take your time with them. You don't rush them. And someone is afraid because, you know, that Seven of Swords is giving a little bit of sneaky type thing, like get one over on you, make it look good. But see, you can make, so people can't make things look good. You know, you can make it look good, but underneath it, and there's something here about your intuition, this Queen of Wands and the Magician. You can see right through something. Something may look good. It's like, you know, pyrite. Not all that glitters is motherfucking gold, bitch. And people are afraid that you gonna call them out. Because you want to know why? Your words hold power. You hold weight, honey. You hold weight. It's like your opinion matters to a lot of people, even if you don't think it do. So people are kind of afraid that you gonna call them out because it may look good, but underneath the surface, what is it really? You feel me? So the ones in your court, the ones that are, you know, genuine, ain't afraid. But the ones that are, they got something to hide. They got something to hide. Okay? And they afraid that you gonna call them out. So you got the peeps talking. So let's see. Finally, some different. Jesus. Late night thoughts. What's happening here? Hips that sway when you walk. Okay. Showing courage and restraint in times of challenge and strong emotional willpower when challenged. Yeah. There's that King of Cups. Strong emotional willpower when challenged. Okay? Is that why they afraid? Because you this King of Cups, Queen of Wands? And this is emotional overwhelm. Okay? You're not somebody who's easily emotionally overwhelmed. So they can't put you on the spot and they can't pressure you. Okay? Because you get feelings. You ain't getting any feelings. You know? You just walk away. And damn, do you ever look good walking away? Let me tell you. What is it? Hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave? Yeah, that type of shit. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. Intuitively feeling someone's regret and sadness. Told you. Okay, they afraid. You can intuitively feel. There's the Page of Cups and the Eight of Cups and the Moon. Like, listen. You can see what's beneath the surface, because this looks like a pretty little snag, a little slurry snag, but it's still a snag, you know? And it's stealing the eggs. You're unbelievable. Woo! Why am I hearing that song? You're unbelievable. Let's see. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some kush up in it. Hold up. You're unbelievable. Woo! Hold up. What was that? Okay, you burden me with your questions. You have me tell no lies. You have me tell no lies. What did I say? What did I say? You have me tell no lies because, listen, y'all be knowing, and you know when somebody's lying. It may look good, but it ain't good. You're unbelievable. You're always asking what it's all about, but don't listen to my replies. You want to know why you ain't listening to no replies? Because you know the truth already. Okay? You say to me I don't talk enough, but when I do, I'm a fool. These times I've spent, I realize I'm going to shoot through and leave you. The things you say, your purple pros just give you, your purple pros just give you away. The things you say, you're unbelievable. Wow! Okay? So just give you away and listen. You have me tell no lies. Okay? You just give you away. The things you say, you're unbelievable. Now listen. You're very good at detecting bullshit. Okay, a bunch of bullshit. And you know how people truly feel too. They're having dreams of you. Oh yeah. Lord. They're having dreams of you. Oh gosh, of the Baba Yaga. That's the witch in the woods. Listen. Ooh. The witch in the woods. Something to be mindful about. Haters want to see you slipping and sad. Oh, you, and it makes them so mad that you ate because you have emotional willpower, bitch. And they want to see you sad so bad. Okay, so that's something to be mindful about, collective. Okay, worried over nothing. You'll see. You're unbelievable. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, bitch. So listen, you're worried over no means don't be worried. Okay. Being around you is causing difficult growth, but you're worth it. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. Can't get you off my mind, waking up and falling asleep. Haters want to see you slipping. Listen, what did I say in shorts? You got condos in people's motherfucking heads, rent free. Okay? Luxury. So.
Yes. Frank. This should keep you off the naughty list. And to all a good night.
Rachel is a marketer making powerful streaming TV campaigns. She starts with what matters most, the business goal. Vibe.co builds everything around it with precise targeting that matches the outcome she's after. High intent, high performance, highly specific. Exactly who she wants to reach. Then she lets Vibe.co's AI handle the rest. 500 plus streaming TV apps, from entertainment to news, sports to lifestyle. Curated inventory of every premium publisher all in one place for strategic delivery. Whether she uploads a finished spot or...
See, and look at it. Watching with envy while you rise. Starlight qualities. People are so mad. They're pressed. They're pressed. And they can't get it off their mind. They can't get you off their mind. The haters want to see you slipping. They want to see you sad. So that's something to be mindful about. Don't let them. Don't let them. Don't let them. And also, you ain't got to be... That little winky face, listen, that's mischievous. I put that as a very mischievous little thing. As in, don't worry. And you know that meme? Hold on, it's blurry. Blurred lines, honey. You know that meme on, I think it's Instagram Reels, where Spider-Man, I think, who was it? But he winks back. That's like karma, winking back at you. You'll see. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So hips that sway when you walk. We'll see. The page of, it's inspirational. Okay, we have the Page of Wands and the Ace of Wands. Okay, creativity, and it's something here about inspiring. So maybe you're inspiring people and more people to walk away from shit and recreate something or create something different. Okay, like reigniting some sort of passion. Although this could be boing a doing doing doing, you know. So, like I said, there is something here about hate to see you leave, but love to watch you go. Okay. So again, just a lot of attention on you, collective. Just a lot. All right, Page of Swords. A lot of people are watching. Okay. So showing courage and restraint in times of emotional challenge. So they want to see you slipping. They want to see you sad. Okay. They would love nothing more. But they're a little bit afraid of your power. Because they didn't think that you'd have this emotional restraint. Like, where did this, what do you mean? Tower. The Two of Cups and the Nine of Wands. Here's the Seven of Cups. So there we go, Saturn. Okay? There's the emotional willpower, there's the restraint, and there's the maturity. Okay? Because somebody is fighting. There's somebody close to you. That Nine of Wands, persevering, like they won't stop. Like someone all up in your energy, and it's like they won't stop. They keep going. Okay, that Seven of Cups, creating illusions. Oh, so if you're arguing or fighting with people, okay, this is those people. Because they keep trying to come all up in your energy with that Seven of Cups, and there's that Scorpio energy, so... And that Saturn is restraint, 10th house, restraint. Okay? And they challenging you. Listen, you tired, okay? This is tired. And that Seven of Cups is very illusionary. Okay, Six of Swords, keep your peace. So what is this? Intuitively feeling someone's regret? That could be that Two of Cups situation. Because a lot, in that Two of Cups, you want to be a lover, honey. Like, there's just a lot of people that regret not treating you right. So now they hate you. Okay. Intuitively feeling someone's regret and sadness. What's happening here? The Queen of Pentacles. Oh, because you're this Queen of Pentacles. Yeah? Well, or Queen of Pentacles is sad. Here's the regret. Here's the sadness. Five of Cups. Okay, but listen. Here's that Queen of Pentacles sitting here. Bring in something. Okay? Yeah, they look the same to me. Do they not? Do they not? So it's almost like you're in the room with them. It's almost like you're in the motherfucking room watching them cry. Oh my, my, my. Oh my. There's that Page of Cups. Listen, they can't lie to you. Who you lying to, bitch? What do you mean? Who are you trying to lie to? There's the Page of Cups and the Page of Cups, Eight of Cups right there. You can't hide that 12th house in reverse with Cancer energy or the moon, you know? You can't hide. I don't know what you're trying to make look good, babes, but collective, you know how somebody really feeling. It's like you're in the motherfucking room watching it. Okay? They're having dreams of you. It's a strategy. Here's the Chariot again, Cancerian energy. There's the Devil. Ooh. What are you doing to them in the astral? Come on, Raina, get down, baby. That's Saturn energy, honey. What are you doing? And the Ten of Swords. So the Devil and the Ten of Swords is a heavy betrayal. Listen, it's like you're doing... It's like you are in a lot of people's heads at once. It's like you're doing to them in their dreams everything that they did to you in the waking life, except for it's a whole lot scarier in the astral. Okay, because they wake up with, I don't know, like feelings. Rena, no, babes.
The advantage of having a PEO working through a workers' comp audit is very seamless. We handle this every day. We know what information to give to a client in a report format that is very easy for an auditor to look at.
Okay. But anyways, there's a strategy there. Or you're having dreams on how to move forward. That could be a message too that I'm picking up. There's a strategy here that's coming forth in your dreams. Okay, Spirit's telling you, like, hey, this is the strategy. This is what we're going to do. This is being revealed. There's a lot of people, like, again, the horses. You guys could be dreaming about horses, or there's something here about freedom, cleansing, washing. There's, again, yeah, he's moving at night. You see, there is definitely something about horses, okay? And that just that the symbolism of the horse. Okay, you're washing clean. Also, you're also getting peeps and visions of like people who are haters. The haters that want to see you slipping, they want to see you sad. So being around you is causing difficult growth, okay? Like people don't like it. The Five of Cups. They have to look at their own insecurities, okay? They have to look at their own lack of emotional maturity or just even balance, because you are coming across as this Queen of Wands, King of Cups, with that Taurus energy, very grounded, and that Magician. And they're a little bit afraid of that because you've grown quite a bit, and this is all being revealed too. So you've grown quite a bit, and people are they're a lot shocked at how much you've motherfucking grown, bitch. Okay, like it's shocking. Goddamn. And just so you guys know, I'm going to tell you again, I cannot see the comments. So if you're commenting, I cannot see them. Fuck. All right? I'm sorry. I'll fix it. Five of Pentacles, though. Boss up. Boss the fuck up. All right. Watching with envy while you rise like a star. So here, this is your pack, honey. Listen, Six of Cups and the Eight of Wands. This is quickly rising. And they hate it. Oh, they hate it, bitch. Let me tell you, they want to see you slipping. They want to see you mess up. But the funny thing is you won't, because you have this clairvoyancy. Okay, that Page of Cups, that Eight of Cups. Listen, you know what to walk away from. You know what to not worry about. Nothing to worry about. You'll see. Okay? You'll see. Okay, you worried enough for nothing. That Seven of Cups, those illusions. That's that emotional overwhelm. You want to know why? Because you're intuitively feeling someone's regret. It's like you're in the motherfucking room with them. You can feel it. Okay, so you're getting that Seven of Cups feeling of emotional overwhelm, but you are someone who's very emotionally stable, so you can handle it. You can handle it. So worried over nothing, you'll see. The Devil. Again, they're having dreams. See, the Magician. Worried over nothing. That's manipulation. That can also be a little bit of spell work and shit. Okay, you ain't got to worry about that. You'll see. Spirit's got a little bit of a, what is it? A trick up their sleeve. Spirit's got a trick up their sleeve. So if you're worried about any sort of spell work or anything like that, you ain't got nothing to worry about, baby. That shit is fine. Fine as wine, okay? Yeah, that's that Queen of Wands and the Magician here, okay? Worried over nothing. The Devil and the Magician. We have the Queen of Wands and the Magician. Honey, you surpassed. You ain't got to worry about nothing. You're the Queen of Cups. Okay? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Howdy, partner.
Mm-hmm. Hold up. What is this? What is this? Oh, the plans. Oh, they had a plan. There's the emotional overwhelm. Oh, my God. Idiots. Idiots. Okay, let me just see. Listen, whatever it is that they're sending you to emotionally overwhelm you and bombard you, especially anger. Especially anger, honey. All of a sudden you really pissed off, like 0 to freaking 100 million. 2.2 seconds. Like, damn, why'd that make me so mad? But you have emotional stability, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so a lot of emotions are going to be coming up, okay? So can't get you off my mind, waking up and falling asleep. Don't ask me why I do that with my tongue, honey. I don't know. Listen, I gotta dissipate the energy somehow. There's a lot of energy here, and I gotta like get it out of here. Okay, conduit. Conduit.
Oh, that bitch has.
Okay, can't get you off my mind. Waking up and falling asleep. Let's see what's going on.
All right, come here.
Just how I operate, baby.
I'll cut you loose.
It's also getting really hot. Let's see. The Knight of Swords. See, again, they want to see. This is intrusive. You literally bombard their brain. Okay, you bombard them. 5 of Cups. It's like you're in the motherfucking room. You're sitting there watching them think about you. That's what it's like, for real. It's like you're in the room. And they regret it. Okay, so what is it that they're regretting? 9 of Swords. What do you regret? Oh, right here. They're afraid. What did they do? Worried over nothing. What is that? Is that the devil? Okay, listen. Did someone do some sort of stupid whoop-de-woo-woos? Like, did someone do some whoop-de-woo-woos that they shouldn't have whoop-de-woo-wooed? You know? Oh, the 4 of Wands. Oh. And the Hangman. So that's like getting tied to a tree. Normally the Hangman is tied to a tree, so it is giving like binding. We have the tree here. Okay? So I don't know if someone tried to like bind you. Come back. You know, but... Okay, they wake up and fall asleep and you're on their mind. You're on a lot of people's minds, okay? It's not even just one person. No, you're on a lot of people's minds. Because a lot of people, again, are finding out things about you, and it's making them mad, and it's making them happy, and, you know, there's a split 50-50 here. But something to be mindful about is that these haters want to see you slipping. They want to see you mad and sad, okay? So again, with that emotional overwhelm, judgment, they want to see you in your feelings. Get in your feelings. Get emotionally reactive. I want to see that. Yeah. I want to see you get pissed off. And then, when you don't get pissed off, the funny thing is you get pissed off in a whole different way. You, the Queen of Wands, magician. And they afraid. Be very, very afraid. Because you don't get pissed off like that. You're calm, cool, and collected, and you do whatever it is that you need to do, and then that's that. Okay? Something to be mindful about. Judgment. And the 9 of Swords.
250 years ago, a promise was made. How we deliver has changed, but our purpose hasn't. It's the peace of mind knowing your love around.
What'd I say? They're afraid. Something to be mindful about is the judgments. Right? Hold up, what's this? 9 of Swords and 7 of Swords and 8 of Swords. Wow. Mindful. Oh, they mind is full. Oh. Something to be mindful about. That's a full mind. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. It keeps piling up too. In the head, it keeps piling up because of their judgments. Okay, a lot of people judged, and now that I feel like they just get more afraid. Like, be afraid, be very, very afraid. And that Knight of Swords can't get you off my mind. Something to be mindful about. Judgments. And it's like they're getting haunted. Ooh, the High Priestess, their dreams, bro. They're getting haunted by, like, the things that they... Now, this is more than one person. People are getting haunted by the things that they want to, like, happen to you, or the things that they've done to you, or the things that they've, like, sent you. Like, they're getting haunted in their dream state about you putting them in predicaments that they want to put you in.
So it's like their mind is very, very full, and they're almost getting a little paranoid. I'm not gonna lie. Haters want to see you slipping, and they want to see you sad. What time is it? I gotta go soon. 9 of Pentacles. Fuck, they ain't though. He slapper. They ain't though. 9 of Pentacles. They ain't though. 4 of Swords. Look at you having a bath. They ain't though. You know? Hell, you do just fine, baby. Okay? So don't worry about it, all right? These people, that could be why you're just being overwhelmed with a lot of like emotions. Like waves, right? Especially like sadness or anger. Those are like or frustration. Okay? And things might be happening to trigger these emotional. I've been saying it for a bit now, but yeah, okay? So if you got that going on, it's because a lot of people are finding out all at the same time just how well you're doing. Okay? Just how well you're doing. 9 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords, ain't a worry in the world. Worried over nothing. You'll see. Okay? So my loves, if that resonated with y'all, hit up that like button. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the motherfucking Vibe Tribe. And I'll see you guys down below in the comment section when I can see the comment section.
Somebody is experiencing a soul activation. I don't know who this reading is supposed to reach, but I'm talking to a soul, old soul. I'm talking to a star seed, a person who identifies themselves as a phoenix risen from the ashes. Like, this energy that I'm getting is someone who has reinvented themselves multiple times and multiple lifetimes. You have overcame so many different lessons and trials that was meant to break you instead of make you grow. You understand? Because what I'm getting is someone has been chosen by their ancestors. You have activated the DNA within your ancestry. When it comes down to breaking generational curses, breaking down the paradigms that once stagnated your family, you are the chosen one to break that mold, okay? And this is such a powerful message. Like, you've been led to have radical forgiveness. And I know that may not look like what everybody else wants it to look like. It's hard as fuck to forgive people that look down on you, that did not appreciate nor show you the love that you deserve in this lifetime, nor the support that you needed in your adolescence, whoever that may be, family, friends, even in your current life, lovers, people who did not see your worth, your value, what you brought to the table. See, somebody also was in a soul connection. Could have been married. Okay, 1111 is coming through. Somebody was born in March, or March is very significant in the soul activation for somebody. We're currently in spring, which is actually the real new year. Okay, because everything grows again in spring and everything dies in winter. So I don't know why New Year's is the winter, but I digress. You have activated the DNA. The dormant DNA within your bloodline. Like, you are breaking and shifting everything. Like, the next generation is going to benefit from all the work that you're doing because you broke the curses that plagued your family. Like, I'm talking to an avatar, what do you call it? Activator. That's what I want to say. That's the word that's coming to me. An activator. Like, you activate people. You're an avatar, walking, living avatar. Okay, and you are here on a hero's journey to activate the masses and people who come across your path, whether it's small or big. This is your mission here on this planet. You are a lighthouse, okay? 52 could be very significant. You can be born in 52, or you could be 52 years old. 32 as well is very significant, okay? The 4th, which is April, you could be a Taurus, or you can be a Pisces energy as well. Aries energy, okay? So 48, someone can be 48 years old specifically, but somebody can be born on the 3rd or the 4th, or 4th is very significant. It'd be the 4th day. You'd be born on a Thursday or a Wednesday. Someone also could be born on a Friday. Okay, I'm seeing the letters F, S, A, P, and T for someone. So these could be letters that's significant to this reading. Okay, 911 is on the clock. You're very protected. Okay, you're very much connected by Archangel Michael on this journey, by your angels, because this work that you're doing is very important. It's going to shift your whole bloodline. Okay, I don't know. That's the channel's message. Let's see more about this energy. I'm telling you, you fortune cookie. Like, when I tell you, you are what your ancestors have been waiting for. You are what your ancestors have been waiting for. Okay? Like, somebody's about to be very fruitful and fortunate in this life. Okay? Because you are the observer. You're the observer. You observe all that's happening. You even absorb it. Okay, you may be a empath, okay, an earth angel, okay, a chosen. See how your light, when I was telling you about that avatar energy, you see this light? Anytime someone come close to this vicinity, they change. They experience radical change. They may not even notice it, but it's true. Okay, I'm here to tell you. I'm here to tell you the message, okay? Also, you are a very strong seer. Somebody got strong eyes, okay, when it comes down to their spiritual sight. Also, if you're being led to work or learn tarot, I highly, highly recommend that you buy this deck, okay? This deck right here is, I swear, I done brought it multiple times. It has the planets. It has the answers, yes or no. It has the zodiac sign connected to it. It even has the chakras. It has so many different things that you can, you know what I'm saying? But you see this? You see the first card that come out? Somebody gonna be getting some good news, okay? So somebody gonna be getting some good news. So look out for it. If you waiting on some good news is coming, baby. But yeah, like, your aura is strong. Somebody may have like a golden aura, a yellow, or a blue aura, or a red one too. Okay, yes, runes. Somebody may see or is very connected to runes, or have like ancestry that is Norse or European descent. Okay, someone could be very much into that, or just have descent that is of old in some type of way. Also, I'm also picking up on native as well. Okay, I'm picking up on native as well. What else? Let's get some more. See, what I was telling you about? See, with this energy, when I was telling you about the empath, you are very sensitive. Like, that's why you can't be around certain people. That's why you can't be in big crowds around negative folks. It affects you. It affects your vibration. It affects your thoughts. You start picking up on things that ain't your energy. And this is how powerful you are. That's why you got to be very careful on who you allow in your space, okay? And yeah, this is what I'm saying. Someone also could be getting a proposal, okay, with this ring energy, okay? And this could even be in business or love, but this is coming from the stars, because there's a lot of star energy around it. Someone's a very much a star seed, okay? Lots. Like, I'm telling you, like, someone really does have strong spiritual sight and eyes. You can be a reader just like myself, have a platform of some sort, but it's coming through like you are on your right path. You are doing your big one, friend. So this is your message. So I pray that this reading reaches who is meant to reach. If you like to book a personal reading, you can link or check the link in my bio. I love you. Bye.
Black Friday is here, and the deals are bigger than ever at Raymore and Flanagan.
Are very spiritually gifted.
Alright, hold on. I'll check the laundry. It's done. Be right back.
Why, hello there, sir. dead, you son of a bitch! Well, what have we got here? Hands above your head, nice and slow. Hands up, or die. Damn it, drop him for good. What are you doing? He's still breathing.
You're done for, mister.
Looking forward to watching
Alright, I'm back. You are now live, Live, with your host, the most froze, the bad boy of indie comics. It's your boy, Glacier. Yeah, welcome to Gaming with Glacier, Red Dead Online Redemption 2. I'd like to remind you, paypal.me/glacier8888. Go ahead and send all the donos my way via paypal.me/glacier8888. Chosen ones worldwide, tap in. Divine messages being relayed in this gaming stream today. Yeah. As I let the laundry finish, might as well get a live stream out of the way. Yeah.
You are very spiritually gifted, and whoever I'm talking to, you are a narcissist's worst nightmare. Like when I say worst nightmare, because a lot of people in your life have underestimated you. Okay? They've underestimated you. It's almost as if they believe, and my nose is itching right off the bat. It's almost as if they believe your head was in the clouds.
What up, Alfonso?
Your head was in the clouds.
Stopping by.
Like you are not as tapped in or well versed in what be going on around you because you don't feed into it. It's like, you know, it reminds me of that picture where the house is blown up and the girl's just at the end smiling, looking back like all this chaos going on around and you just sitting in peace. Don't you see these people don't like you? Don't you see this? But who cares though? Who cares though? That's your energy. Like you are very protected. So why would you feed into negativity? That will only bring more of it into your life. Whoever I'm talking to, you're very in touch with your soul gifts, the cosmos, divine plan. You're in alignment with the universe. Okay? You come here very equipped, very spiritually gifted. You don't have to feed into the BS. 111. You're in alignment with your assignment, and you also are working with Most High. You're working with universal energy. So you're following that. But it's somebody who almost like is now the one getting hit with reality as to who you've always been, because it was some level of trying to discredit you, some level of taking your kindness for weakness, and you're in this final dance energy, all or nothing. Like you're not playing games. Okay, and somebody's realizing that. 144, I keep catching that. I told you my channel is for chosen one's energy. It tends to be a lot of hybrids on my channel in terms of cosmic, multidimensional beings. You could resonate with being a starseed as well. I wouldn't be surprised. We have the cosmos. The thing is, people don't realize that when you be fantasizing about things, you're prophesizing. Daydreaming for you isn't daydreaming. It's clairvoyance. You're seeing into your future. You're gifted. My nose is itching like crazy. This could be somebody's sig sign. Somebody's itching. Somebody's getting chills. 22. You're in alignment. You're watching your alignment unfold. So you could have even at one point would tell people like, hey, this is what it is. I believe that we can do this, or I plan to do this. And people probably looked at you like you was crazy. Like, don't nobody make it out the hood. I don't know why I just said that. That could be very significant for somebody. Okay? You had to get it out the mud. Trust me, I know. You had to get it out the mud. And see, you weren't supposed to make it out of what you've been through. Even if your situation wasn't getting out of, negative environments, you could have a very toxic family or all of the above. Whatever the case may be, but you don't trauma dump. You don't make that your whole story. Because who cares? Most people don't care. Whoever I'm talking to, people have underestimated this. It's almost as if they also overestimated their role in your life, not realizing that your focus is the bigger picture. Your focus is your plan. This is how you've been able to overcome,
a stable
get out
and
of
buy a horse.
Move forward. This is the type of energy of confirmation. You're an old soul.
Shit, I don't remember. I think like 300 and up, maybe.
And be ahead of your time. You know what I'm saying? Like you could be young in age, but you got more mental than
my only
people
one.
10, 20,
this
30,
is my first
40,
week
50
playing the game
years
too. I'm
older than
too.
you. Or you could have always been much smarter than the adults you were around. Even since a child, you was telling people about themselves. Okay, and whoever I'm talking to, in addition to that, you could also be somebody who, even if you're older, You look very youthful. You look very young. So a lot of times people underestimate you. And old souls, they tend to be very young, no matter the age and looks, right? It's your spirit.
Divine messages being relayed.
So with this,
to the
it says you have been
chosen
around many
worldwide.
lifetimes and have chosen to be reborn, to evolve and carry on your learning journey from where you left off in the previous lifetime. So yeah, you really are somebody who's no nonsense. You don't have time for the drama. You don't have time for the BS, because you're here on mission, not on BS. You're here on divine mission. You're here on divine mission. And a lot of the times people don't realize that about you. That you come here with a purpose. So it's like, if somebody's trying to come up against you or somebody's trying to be on some petty energy with you, it's not going to work.
Find a fast travel.
Okay? Because the thing is, you already come here too keen on it. Stop. Split the deck. Take from the top.
I'm gonna find a fast
Yeah,
travel,
religious factors, spiritual lessons,
and then I'm gonna go to a
differences in spiritual
saloon
beliefs.
and get me a lady of the night. Yeah.
You come here with a lot of spiritual insight. This is also why you probably naturally went.
You know how to open up your map?
religion, okay, you know that there's more to it. Even when it comes to certain
you should be able to find a
ascended
stable that way.
masters, etc. You look at it very differently. Just like everyone wants to make Jesus into some
not
type
sure.
of religious
I'm going to a
figure
fast travel.
when he was spiritual. It's like you understand on a different level. You don't follow the masses. You don't follow what people say you should follow just because everybody's doing that. You think for yourself. Yeah, clean up, true. You make healthy choices. You also are somebody who's quick to cut people off as well. This is also why you are narcissist's worst nightmare, because you cut people off like there's no business. Like there's no room for that.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible.
Yeah, but eventually you can buy
Yeah, you're
a
very
horse
fearless, too.
stimulant and stuff like that.
Give me a second, okay? Go back in. I'll be right in there. I heard that coming outside. Be careful.
All right. There should be a fast travel here somewhere.
But yeah, you're fearless. You are bold about your joys in life, making you vivid.
I'm not sure. Probably Valentine, maybe.
More risk in life. So people learn through you to take more risk in life. You're very fearless. People look up to you being very fearless, very bold. You also were never afraid to say what you need to say because you speak from truth.
All right, Valentine, here I come.
Or you speak from what you feel is true. Like you don't sugarcoat how you feel, right? Air element, you have strong connection to the air element, linked with mind, intellect, communication, divination. Be sure to spend times outdoors to recharge yourself. Like you could love being outside too. Outside recharges you. You could have strong connections to air elements. You could have strong air placements throughout your chart. It's not just the sun sign. That's significant. You also are somebody who the wind listens to you. Or you just get strong activations when you are outside. Remember, this is collective, so this is not going to resonate with everyone because everybody has different gifts, different connections. What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. I think somebody's riding down some type of motorbike. Catalyst, you also are a catalyst for change, and you have this mystical energy about you that also causes people to be very intrigued by you, but they also can't read you. Oh, I think they're coming to cut the grass. Let me hurry up. They also can't read you, right? And this gives me the energy too. Once you leave, you're irreplaceable because he's cutting the grass, and that gives me like, the grass is green where you take care of it at. So a lot of the times when people leave your life or whatever the case may be, They realize grass is never greener. I don't know why I just heard dealing with a lot of dead weeds or whatever the case would be. I don't know. But the reality is you're somebody who has a very vibrant energy, very mystical, okay? And you're very powerful. People know you're very powerful. They can tell by your energy, by your aura, okay? And you're a catalyst. You're always transforming. But through you, people learn to transform themselves. Let me get out of here. He better not run me over with that long.
Yeah, to talk to the bartender.
And some of you guys have shamanic energy.
Oh, fuck.
Okay?
Who's roping me up?
You can tap into a powerful way of guiding your life as well.
Oh, it's one of our own guys. What the hell are you
doing? Struggle, you learn to break free and help awaken the truth in others. So you wake people up even when they don't want to be woken up. Like, you are not to be played with. Like I said, you are the best thing people have in their life, but you'll cut them off as quick. So you're a narcissist's worst nightmare because you can't really be controlled. You can't be tamed. You do things out the kindness of your heart. But you will also shut something down if it's not in alignment. Yeah, you're all about teamwork. People who work with you, not against you. And he's coming, so I'm out of here, y'all. Bye.
Are we ready for this party?
Guests are on their way, and food and drinks were just delivered.
Now, what about the music?
All right. Let's see.
Somebody's
Your enemies are going down.
You gotta get your money up. Start looting some people. You can't buy a horse for that? Oh, fuck. Try to go down the racehorse. You can usually buy those ones.
Coming up against you. Hey family, welcome back to Transcend with Ebony. It's Ebony here dropping by with another quick message. Welcome back, everyone. If this happens to be your first time here, welcome to the family. If you happen to be listening in on the podcast, welcome to another episode. I just have a quick message for someone. Your enemies are going down for coming up against you. Your enemies are going down for coming up against you. And that by no means is grounds for rejoicing or getting excited about. No, if anything, that is indication for you to pray for your enemies. Because we are to bless those that curse us, pray for those who hate us. That's the word of God. Pray for your enemies. At the end of the day, there are people that have come against you with no reasoning to come against you. There are people that have tried to curse your name, people that have done witchcraft against you that don't even...
You can get this fixed now and pay later. You can get this fixed now and pay later. And this. Get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLight.com.
SafeLight Repair, SafeLight Replace.
Movado is harmony.
design in perfect balance. An iconic dial, reimagined.
Oh, shit. It took me out.
Museum Bangle by Movado.
Some of them don't even realize they were doing witchcraft against you. See, witchcraft is not always sitting there with candles and going through an all-out ritual. That's not the only way to do witchcraft on someone. You can simply do witchcraft with your thoughts, your mind, your words, speaking ill against someone, talking down against someone, wishing harm, wishing bad against someone, wishing on someone's downfall. That is witchcraft as well. So we've got to be very careful because, see, the power of life and death is in the tongue. And if you are unaware of that, you could very easily curse yourself by trying to curse someone else, by trying to come up against someone else, by talking down and wishing ill and wishing harm and wishing on someone else's downfall. You can very easily curse yourself. So for those of you who have found yourselves doing this, wishing bad on someone, praying for someone's downfall, or getting excited when you see that someone's life is just going downhill or not going well, check yourself. Check yourself, because you yourself have been a participant in witchcraft. So I encourage you to repent, because see, our people perish for a lack of knowledge. So if you are not aware, you're not knowledgeable, you're not aware that the fact that doing those things is actually witchcraft, you're still just as guilty. But you can always repent once you become aware of that. So that is why the Holy Spirit led me here today to share this message with you all, because that is not where this message was going. But yes, for those of you who do find joy in watching others' lives fall apart, or someone hurts you, so you wish harm to them, you wish bad to them or their families or anything like that, or pray against their finances or anything that has to do with them, you've been doing witchcraft. Repent. Repent in the name of Jesus. You may be redeemed, you may be forgiven, but you must first repent. Don't continue to do these things, because as the Bible said, love your enemies. Pray for your enemies. Love our neighbor as we love ourselves, even those who come against us. But yes, back to the initial message. Your enemies' lives are going down because they came up against you. And you know, yes, for some people, it is the narcissist. You know, the narcissist, of course, they project hatred, negativity. They don't want you to succeed. They don't want you to have a blessed life. They want to come against you. They want to tear all that down. They want to hinder you. That's their point of doing a lot of the things that they do to you, but not necessarily just them. See, the narcissist has a way of manipulating those around them as well to try and side with them against you, such as their family members or friends or people that don't have any idea who you truly are. They don't have any idea who you are to God. They have no idea who you truly are and how good you were to that narcissist. But yet and still they're backing the narcissist up, not realizing that they're coming against a child of God and they are going down right along with the narcissist because they are guilty by association. They are guilty by association. You know, the narcissists sit there and they run these smear campaigns and they talk down about you. They try and drag your name through the mud, and then you got their little flying monkeys or their little so-called friends or their little minions coming around and they siding with them against you, egging them on. Oh, yeah, you know, you didn't need that, you didn't need this. Not realizing that they done bit the bait. They done bit the bait that the narcissist was throwing out there. You know, they're coming against you. They're siding with the narcissist against you. They're talking down on you, maybe wishing bad on you by trying to back up the narcissist as they thought the narcissist was a friend to them. They don't realize that they are guilty by association. And even they shall reap that harvest. They also are reaping everything that they have sown against you. So, whenever you have someone around you that's talking negative about someone, this trying to tear somebody down with their words or has nothing good to say about them, but want to continue to talk down and tear them down and do all these things, you got to be careful. You got to keep these people away from you. Whatever you do, if these people gonna talk, you can let them talk. Best thing to do is just remove yourself from around that situation or those people. But if you do happen to hear a person talk, let them talk. Don't agree with them. Do not come into agreement with them. Do not egg them on. Do not engage. Because if you engage and you egg them on and you side with them, you are just as guilty as they are. That's just like anyone goes and commits a crime and you're with them. If you're not doing anything to stop them, you're going right along with them. You're right by their side as they're committing this crime, and you're not saying anything to stop them. You're just going along with it.
Zoe?
Yeah. From meeting for coffee?
Megan, I love you.
To meeting the family. At Credit One Bank, we believe having the credit.
And you're right there with them. You are guilty by association. A lot of these people are unknowingly guilty by association. They think it is cool to have these conversations and egg these people on and coming against you. And they don't have any idea that they're about to suffer great consequences because they came up against a chosen one. Because they came up against you. You didn't do anything to those people. You don't know half these people. These people don't know you. All they know is what they hear. And what they're hearing is lies about you. Because this person, this narcissist, or these other people have painted you out to be this negative, toxic person. And they're trying to get all of these people on their side to help them come against you and tear you down. And these people not realizing that there is great consequences that's coming along with that. So your enemies are about to suffer greatly, or they are suffering greatly for coming up against you. So pray for your enemies. Because just because a person comes up against you, that don't mean that you have the right to tear them down or wish harm on them. No, that makes you just as guilty as they are. So pray for your enemies. You continue to seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness and allow all things to be added unto you. And know that God is your vindicator. You don't have to clear your own name. You don't have to vindicate yourself. The Lord is doing that for you. So I pray this quick message blesses someone and encourages someone. I love you all. God loves you all. God bless you all. Talk to you soon. Till next time.
Plaid, a huge Plaid fan. Can you tell I like Plaid?
One sheet of Bounty versus one sheet of the competitive brand. One sheet of Bounty is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less. Get more done with one. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Now they're humiliated because everyone can see the truth about what they did to you. Hey family, welcome back to Transcend with Ebony. It's Ebony here dropping by with another quick message. Welcome back, everyone. If this happens to be your first time here, welcome to the family. If you happen to be listening in on the podcast, welcome to another episode. I just have a quick message for someone. Now they're humiliated because everyone can see the truth about what they did to you. See, this person has continued to slander you, to lie on your name, to put you down, to drag your name through the mud. After they blatantly disrespected you.
What are you talking about,
behind your back, and everything in between. This person has taken advantage of you. They've taken your kindness for weakness. They've betrayed you in every way possible. They have done the unthinkable to you. But after they blatantly disrespected you to your face, behind your back, and everything in between, this person has taken advantage of you. They've taken your kindness for weakness. They've betrayed you in every way possible. They have done the unthinkable to you. Yet they've always tried to make you out to be the bad guy in the midst of it all. They always tried to cast blame on you. They tried to project their actions onto you and make it seem as if you were this horrible person, trying to get people to think that you were the very person that they truly are at heart, the person that they truly are at their core. They never expected anyone to find out about it. See, but what they forgot was at the beginning of the relationship where they were in the midst of love bombing you.
How'd I get mentioned? Where'd I get mentioned?
They would brag on how good you were to them, all the things you did for them, how much they cared. Because, see, these individuals, it's all about image with them. They want to look good. They want to look like they're that guy, like they're that girl, like they have got it all together. So when they find someone that they believe is a grade A supply, oh yeah, they're telling the world how in love they are and how good that person is and all these things. But suddenly after the mask falls off, after things have been revealed, once they've hit the devaluation stage and they start to be dismissive and mistreat you and abuse you and all of these things, and they run and start running the smear campaign on you behind your back and trying to make you seem like you're just crazy, like you're no good, like you're the one that's stirring up all the problems, like you are the aggressor in a situation when it's really them. And they expect everyone to continue to buy into that. But the fact of the matter is, what's done in the dark always comes to the light. For you to actually get up and leave, for you to get up and move around, said a lot. That was a big statement in itself. That right there, that very moment, was a moment that silence spoke louder than any words ever could. Because for you to be such a good person, for you to be so genuine, for you to be so kind, loving, giving, generous, be there for them through all of their tests, their trials, their tribulations, continue to encourage them, uplift them, support them in every way that you could, for you to just all of a sudden get up and just leave, just vanish, just go. Now, it makes a person stop and think. Why would you just get up and go if everything was butterflies and rainbows? Why would you just get up and go if this person was so good to you, like they claimed to have been? Why would you have just got up and disappeared? Why?
You know, I've always found it strange. People really want to save money, but are so willing to toss their hard-earned coin into a 3-foot pool of disappointment. I want to be rich. You don't need to throw your money away. All you need is your phone. Oh. No.
And they continue to run the smear campaigns against your name. They continue to try and paint this negative image of you in the eyes of others. But like I said, what's done in the dark always comes to the light. The truth shall always be exposed. It'll always be revealed. And now, for anyone on the outside looking in, to step back and look at your life and step back and look at their lives, the fruit is obvious. The fruit is just straight up obvious. It's clear that you have been walking with the Lord. Now, you might not be perfect by far. None of us are. But you strive to be better every day. You may not be perfect, but you strive to be better. You strive to do better.
Get a beer for the road. Yeah.
You're still generous, kind, genuine. You love helping others. You like to encourage and inspire anyone that you encounter, any and everyone that you encounter, any and everyone who needs encouragement and inspiration, you are there. You're that person. Meanwhile, this person is living a very chaotic, toxic lifestyle because that is who they truly are at their core, because they refuse to do the work. They refuse to heal. They refuse to surrender to the Lord. And because of that, the fruit speaks for itself. The fruit speaks for itself. They don't have to say a word. And see, now it's becoming clear to them that everyone else around them can see this. And because of that, they're straight up humiliated. They're embarrassed. They're humiliated because now their lies won't hold up anymore. Their words don't carry any weight anymore. Their words have no value any longer because all they do is lie. This person is a profusive liar. All they do is lie. They lie about small things, big things, things that don't make no sense. They just lie for the sake of lying. That's who they are.
Liar.
And as we all know, the enemy is the father of lies. So, I mean, that fruit right there already speaks for itself. And it makes it clear the spirit that they're operating out of. And it's surely not the Holy Spirit. Now they're embarrassed. Now they're humiliated because others can see them for who they are. They can't hide beneath the mask anymore. The mask has shattered. The mask has fallen off. Because a person can only pretend to be someone else for so long. You can't continue to pretend to be someone else. You can't continue to care that much about what others think for you to pretend to be someone else. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. And, I mean, you're not going to get very far in doing so. And I don't get why these people think that it's cool to put up this facade and pretend to be someone else that you're not. And then you have nerve to get mad or feel some type of way when the truth is revealed, when the cat's out the bag, when your true colors are showing. I mean, you did that. You went through all of that strategizing, all that plotting, scheming, trying to pretend to be someone else just to make someone else look bad. It's crazy. But family, now they're humiliated because the truth has been revealed. The fruit in your life versus the fruit in their life, there's no comparison. And, you know, the fruit speaks for itself. This person is continuing to go down a road of destruction. They continue to self-sabotage themselves in their lives. And, you know, they continue to choose that. I mean, they continue to choose that lifestyle. So even though you want to feel sorry for them, you really can't, because it's like, it's one thing if it was out of the person's control and their circumstances are just because things just happen. But no, this person is creating this life for themselves by the choices and decisions that they continue to make. Much like you. You continue to try to seek after God. You continue to heal. You continue to seek healing in alignment with the Lord. And in doing so, the fruit speaks. You're reaping the beautiful harvest because of the seed that you have sown. And they're reaping their harvest for all the seed that they have sown, except theirs doesn't look so nice. Theirs doesn't look so pretty. Now they're humiliated because it is being revealed. It's been made known to everyone else what they truly did to you. And everything that they said about you was all false. Pray for your enemies. Pray that God have mercy on your enemies, because they're going to need it. Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. They know not what they have done. But anyhow, I love you all. God loves you all. God bless you all. Talk to you soon.
Black Friday is here, and the deals are bigger than ever at Raymore and Flanagan.
It's more than an SUV. It's your Chevy Equinox EV, going further on a full charge.
They're in deep regret for the things that they did to you.
You are now live, LIVE, with the bad boy of indie comics.
Hey,
It's
family,
your
welcome
boy,
back to Transcend with
Glacier.
Ebony. Dropping by with another quick message.
Chosen
Welcome
ones,
back,
chosen
everyone.
ones,
If this happens
tap
to be
in,
your first time here, welcome
worldwide.
to the family. If you
Divine
happen to be
messages
listening
being
in on the
relayed
podcast,
to the
welcome to another
collective.
episode. I just have a
Through
quick
me,
message for someone.
This fatty fat boy vessel.
That
Glacier,
person is in deep regret for the things that they did to you. They're in deep regret for the things that they did to you. The fact that they hurt you so much that you turned around and walked away. Now, don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. Don't get me wrong. They can care less at the fact of them actually hurting you, but they're regretful that they lost you. Because for one, it hurt their ego to have lost you. You were such a great supply to them. You were a very great supply to them. They lost the benefits that came along with you. You were the full package to that narcissist. You were the full package to them. You provided everything that they needed, including the ego boost. You truly loved them. You poured into them. You fed their ego. You encouraged them, uplift them. All these things you did to and for them. You know, a normal person would respect that and cherish that, love that, and honor that. But not the narcissist. The narcissists love those things about you because you would stroke their ego. You would give them the ego boost that they needed. You would give them the energy that they needed. It's like they are the plug and you were the socket. They can come and plug into you and get the energy boost that they needed. You would charge them. You gave them, you know, the Holy Spirit is showing me right now in the spirit. If any of you iPhone users know, they got that fast, that lightning, the lightning charge or something like that, where you plug your phone in and it charges really fast, far faster than any other type of charger, especially like if you had an Android or a different type of device. You know, you can't find these chargers that charge your device that quickly. So with you, it's like they could plug into you and they just get so full off of your energy. It's like that lightning fast charge for them. And when I say plug into you, that means come be in your presence, be around you, talk to you, get that emotional pull and that draw off of you because you were so genuine and you would just really pour into them. They love that. They love that about you. And they regret not necessarily hurting you, but they regret getting caught. Because once you caught them, there was no going back. Once you caught them and you realized what was going on and you decided to discard them, at that point, there was no more access to you. They lost that access to you. So they couldn't come and draw off of you your energy anymore. Not the way that they once would. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're still able to draw energy off of you when you're upset, when you're going off on them, when you're lashing out, when you're expressing your pain, your hurt, when you're crying. The narcissist is rather sadistic. You know, they like to see you in pain. They like to cause harm. They like to cause pain to you. They boost their ego that much more to know that they are able to break you down, that they're able to hurt you, that they're able to break your heart. And it's really sad, but this is facts. Just to know that they were able to hurt you, that they were able to break your heart, that they were able to make you cry, that they were able to cause pain and inflict pain upon you, that gives them a thrill, that gives them a rush. It gives them an ego boost because they're that twisted in the mind. So this individual, they're regretting that they got caught. They regret what they did. Well, not necessarily what they did, but they regret that they got caught. So for you who is at the beginning stages, this message is for someone who is at the beginning stages of trying to separate or distance yourself from a narcissist. If you see these signs, these red flags, you just need to put that wall up. You're going to have to separate yourself. You're going to have to come to the realization that, look, this person has been abusing you. This person never loved you. This person never loved you. How much they told you that they love you. No matter how much they've told you that they love you, no matter how much they love bombed you in the beginning, no matter how much they appeared to sweep you off your feet because they were love bombing you, that was never them. That was never truly who that person was. That's who that person pretended to be in order to get you. Because if you're a chosen one, if you're a child of God, you're a man or a woman of God, as many call you an empath, but really, in reality, you're just a prophetic individual, or you're a prophet. We are targets for narcissists because they know that we genuinely love them. They know that we genuinely care. They know that when they get someone like us to fall for them, they feel like they'd won a trophy in a sense. They feel like they've won because they know that that is the ultimate supply. They know that that's grade A supply. They know that as a Christian, as a believer, that forgiveness is a big part of your faith. That's when they use that Bible against you. That's when they flip scripture, they pervert scripture and use it against you. You know, just as Jesus says, we are to forgive our brother. I believe it's 7 times 70, something like that. In other words, we're supposed to continue to forgive as a person, you know, hurt you or praise against.
Chase 8 helped me grow from 1 Pilates studio to 3.
Earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials.
Christmas was coming, and all through the town, our Who's were out shopping with top toys to track down. No last-minute panic, big name.
Hi everyone, I'm now accepting one-on-ones. If you would like to book a session with me, all the details can be found down in the description box. Or comes against you or betrays you or whatever the matter may be, you are to forgive them. Yeah, you're to forgive them. But you don't have to stay. And see, the narcissist will try and use that and twist it and manipulate it to make you seem, well, I thought you were a man or a woman of God. You know, they feel like because you have that heart posture that it doesn't matter how many times they can hurt you. It doesn't matter how many times they cheat on you. It don't matter how many times they abuse you, how many times they use you, how many times they lie to you, how many times they take advantage of you. They still expect that forgiveness. And many times that's what keeps the vicious cycle going because your heart posture is set up that way. So you continue to forgive them thinking that they're going to change. You continue to forgive them thinking that, okay, they'll get it this time. This time they're changed. This time, you know, they're going to understand. This time they'll see how much what they did hurts me. You'll assume that, okay, this time they're going to see how much what they've done hurt me, and they'll see the pain that they inflicted on me, and they're going to change this time. No. That just makes them want to do it again. And the fact that you forgave them, And forgiving them is great, but you don't have to stay. You could forgive a person and love a person and leave them for the greatest good of all parties involved. But instead, they expect you to forgive them and stay. Forgive them and stay. And like I said, that's an ego boost for them. Because they feel like, oh, look, I did him that way. Look, I played her. I played him. Look, I did what I did to him. I did him dirty. I took from him. I did all these things. I called them all out their names, blatantly disrespected them. And look, they forgiven me. I still got them by my side. I still got them on my arm. And it's really sad, sick, and twisted that they have this type of mindset, but they do. See, once you get into the mindset of the narcissist, once you're able to dissect their mindset and their behavior, and you're able to understand how they feel and see and do things from their perspective, why they continue to do these things, what they're thinking, how they operate, that is when you're able to defeat them all the more, because now you know what boundaries to set up. Now you know what to look for. Now you're able to spot those red flags from not a mile away, from 10 miles away. You're able to spot them red flags. And once you're able to do that, then you're able to protect yourself. You're able to make sure that you're armored up. You're able to make sure that you're not going to fall for certain things anymore. So yeah, they regret losing you. They regret you finding out what they did. They regret that they allowed you to slip away. Whenever you discard a narcissist, and I mean you truly discard them, not oh, you walk away and then you call and checking on them and having conversations with them and still sleeping with them and doing all these things. No, that's not discarding them. But when you truly discard them and you cut all the lines of communication, all those cords, you're no longer talking to them, entertaining them, messaging them. You're no longer involved with them at all whatsoever. And you cut all those ties and they no longer have any access to you at all whatsoever. That is what causes a narcissistic injury. That is what will break them down. That is what will get to them, because the narcissist doesn't like to lose power or control. They love power and control. They feel like they have to have power and control. And the moment that they don't, that causes a narcissistic injury. So please, if you have gone no contact, you have mustered up the strength, the courage, you're at the place in your journey where you have actually gained the strength and the willpower to shut that door. And you may just feel, you may be good some days, and then some days you miss them. Some days you find yourself yearning for them. Some days you just want to know how they're doing. Are they okay? Do they miss you? Do they feel bad for the things that they did? Please understand. Yeah, you're going through those withdrawals, and you're going to have to push through them. You're going to have to push through those withdrawals. If you want to break any addiction, if you want to break any habit, you have to push through those withdrawals. And I mean any drug, any substance. You want to break those habits. If you want to break those cycles, you have to push through with the withdrawal. Because if it's something that you're used to doing so long, so often, so frequently, your mind, your body has to get used to the process of being without that thing. Just like your emotions, your mind, your spirit, you have to get used to being away from that person. Push through. It's just a withdrawal. But nonetheless, you see the truth. You see who they are. You know who they are. So don't get caught back up in that vicious cycle, because let me tell you something. That cycle will continue and repeat. It'll continue on a loop, round and round and around, until you stop it. The narcissist is not going to stop it. Yeah, while they might discard you, believe me, they're not discarding you with the intention of never coming back around. No, them discarding you is putting you up on a shelf so you can go and sit and ruminate about them and think about them and focus on them and yearn for them and try and get back in their good graces while they're going to entertain the other supply. So that way, when they get tired of that next supply, they can come back and come get you off the shelf. And the cycle will just continue to repeat itself over and over and over again. And if they want to get you back, yeah, you better believe they'll love bomb you. And then they'll devalue you, and then the discard. It's a vicious cycle. And you are the only one that can end that cycle. So I pray this quick message blesses someone and encourages someone. I love you all. God loves you all. God bless you all. Talk to you soon. Till next time.
Alright, I gotta go check the laundry. I'll be right back. PayPal.me/Glacier 8888. Send donos. All the donos. Yeah.
Did I ever tell you about that bank job in Tennessee? It was me, Limpy Pete, and Phil the Crab. Managed to get ourselves locked in the safe after a weekend of nature calling. The stench in there knocked the clerk on his back when he opened the door, and we managed to escape. Neither Pete nor Phil was really cut out for running, though. They got picked up at the end of town and hanged the next day, which seemed harsh to me. Have you heard about all these bounty hunters roaming around recently? I don't know where they're all coming from.
Alright, you're now back live. L-I-V-E as the last load of laundry is in. We'll wrap up this gaming with Glacier. I'd like to remind you all that you can send all donos, all donations my way via paypal.me/Glacier 8888. Thank you. And now, welcome back to the show. Yeah.
Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Whoever I'm speaking to right now, you got so many people realizing no matter what they try to do, they cannot dim your light, man.
Black Friday is the best time to save big on top brands. Upgrade your sleep at Raymore Flanagan.
Cooking leads to bad things, like some sodas who cook the flavor out of their ingredient.
No matter what they try to do, Soul Family, they realize that they cannot dim your light. You shine bright even in the most darkest places, man. You are the beacon of light.
Yeah.
Nobody can dim what the Most High designed.
Yeah.
See, that's why they envy you.
Envy.
That's why everybody always want to go against you. That's why they always talking bad about you. Because every time you step into the room, all eyes on you.
Woo!
All eyes on you, Soul Family.
Yeah. The Glacier.
I'm definitely speaking to somebody right now that you be like, what have I ever done to you? Like, people just wake up and don't like you, man. You walk into a restaurant, they just side-eyeing you. You go to a family function, everybody whispering your name.
Wow!
You like, man, what have I ever done to you? And I'm here to give you the confirmation. You haven't done anything to no one. It's your light, family.
Yeah.
It's your light.
Light.
See, they realize it's too hard to dim you. You gonna shine bright even when it's the most darkest places. You shine bright even when it's your darkest time. That's how the Most High designed you, man. That's how the Most High designed you. You are the light, Soul Family. You are the light, and a lot of people got envy in their heart because it's nothing they can do to try to make you not realize how powerful you are.
Power, yeah.
See, whoever I'm speaking to, you recently started to reevaluate yourself.
Yeah.
You realize that a lot of these people that you was dealing with, they not good for you. They was never there for you. You finally woke up and was like, every time somebody call me, every time somebody need me, I show up, but when I need help, nobody there. Nobody there, man. See, you have finally went through that epiphany stage. You are starting to choose you first. That's the real reason why they're going against you. That's the real reason why they're talking bad about you. That's the real reason why they're teaming up to destroy you, but no weapon formed against you will ever prosper.
Never. Yeah.
No weapon formed against you will ever prosper, Soul Family. Understand that, overstand that. You are dealing with individuals or a individual that's not used to rejection. They're not used to hearing no, man. They're not used to somebody dumping them. They're not used to somebody, not answering their calls. They're used to getting whatever they want. But you are the first to shut all that shit down. Man, don't get me started. Don't get me started. You know how I get. You are the first one to shut all that shit down. That's why they don't like you. That's why they despise you. Who he think he is to not acknowledge me? Who she thinks she is to not answer when I call? See, whoever I'm talking to, you don't realize by you calling your power back, that's making people realize how you care about yourself for once. Because you used to do everything for everyone. You used to forgive and not question. You used to answer every call somebody, every time somebody needs you, you answer. You show up. But in this season, you realize that I'm not going to keep carrying the burdens that's not mine. You finally said, deuces, I'm going to get with you, Carmen, because you realize that anybody for you, they won't feel no type way when you try to get your shit together. See, you've been trying to get your stuff together for years, Soul Family. Every time you take 10 steps forward, it's like you take 30 steps back. You know I'm speaking to you, man. Every time you take 10 steps forward, it's like you take 30 steps back. Because whoever I'm speaking to, these individuals or this individual, they don't want you to move on without them. So they try to keep you stuck. They try to keep your mind controlled, but it's never going to work, Soul Family. Whoever I'm speaking to, you don't realize just by you pulling your power back, that's teaching people how to respect you. That's teaching people that you don't that you're not for that BS no more. See, you standing 10 toes down. You standing 10 toes down, Soul Family. They're not used to seeing that. They're not used to seeing you this strong. They're not used to seeing you this powerful. They're not used to you being independent like you are.
Hey drummers, our lowest prices of the year are here. Save $90 on this Orange County drum and percussion snare. Or hit hard with up to 50% off SP.
I need you to keep going. I need you to keep pushing. I need you to keep loving yourself. I need you to keep healing these childhood wounds. I need you to keep being the best version of you. Whoever I'm speaking to, you are on the right track. You are on the right track. This your confirmation. You recently asked the Most High, am I on the right path? This your confirmation. That's why you're on this live. That's why you're seeing this video, because you are on the right path. This is your clarity. The Most High say, ask, you will receive, but you never know who it's going to come from, right? Don't get me started. I'm getting them chills. The Most High say, ask, you will receive, but you never know who it's going to come from. Every time you prayed to the Most High, it was heard, Soul Family. But it was just in divine timing. Understand that, overstand that. A lot of people are realizing it's too hard to dim your light. So people are falling back. They switching teams. They realize that you are the chosen one. They realize you are the anointed one. And anybody go against you is like going against the Most High. That's why you are the beacon of light and you shine bright even in the most darkest places, man. I'm telling you what I know. So many eyes are on you at this time. So many eyes are on you at this time. I know you feel your energy being distorted. Every time you turn around, somebody's staring at you, or you feel like somebody's stalking you, these exes, these family members. That's because they are. They cannot understand how you transform the way that you transform. They don't understand how you're doing this by yourself. See, whoever I'm speaking to, you make the non-believers believers. Let me say it again. Whoever I'm talking to, you make the non-believers believers. You make them believers. I'm hearing you need to stay focused and trust your path. Sometimes it get lonely at the top, but when you finally make it to the top, you can create and build your own foundation. Understand that, overstand that, man. Understand that, overstand that. If you are receiving what I'm saying, I want to see you put them green hearts in the chat for Big Bro White Bizzle, man. If you are resonating with what I'm saying, I want to see you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We almost at 100,000 subscribers, man. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all so much for all y'all support, man. I love you, sis. I love you, bro. Shout out to April G for that generous cash app. Peace and prosperity, beautiful. You know I got a special prayer for you, Ashe. Shout out to my bro Tyreek for that 555 cash app. Peace and prosperity to you, bro. You know I got a special prayer for you, Ashe. And also, shout out to Tiffany for that 444 Cash App. Peace and prosperity, you queen. You know I got a special prayer for you, Ashe. Shout out to everybody who throwing them jewels, man. I see y'all. I appreciate all the donations and the support for the channel, man. I love you, sis. I love you, bro. And that's facts. Let's see what we got coming out here. People are realizing that it's too hard to dim your light, man. You just won't give up. You won't. You just won't give up, soul family.
Yeah, never give up. Wow! The bad boy of indie comics. Yeah, man. Been trying to destroy me.
They've been trying to destroy you for lifetime, soul family.
For lifetime.
Every time they come up against you, they like, man, God damn, man.
God damn.
Him again, her again, in this lifetime. And they fail every time.
Every time. Yeah.
They fail every time, man.
Fail.
What we got out here? Look, we got the angels are here. You are safe, no matter what. Come on now.
Yeah, no matter what.
Come on now.
Come on.
The angels are here, man. You got so many angels that are protecting you at this time, soul family.
Yeah.
A lot of angelic frequencies around you. I need you to understand they do not play about you, man.
Yeah.
You are the generational curse breaker. You are the generational wealth bringer. You are here to save your lineage. You are here to break the cycle. Yeah, your angel's always around you. That's why you see a lot of light, soul family. You see a lot of light. You see a lot of light, man. You see a lot of supernatural things that just happen out of nowhere. You're like, man, how did this happen, man? What is this? That's because your angels and ancestors, they are getting in contact with you. You are in the frequency to receive the messages from them at this time. You are in the right frequency, soul family. So embrace what they're showing you. Pay attention to the signs and synchronicities, always.
Skechers has the perfect holiday gift for everyone. Hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers Slip-ins. It's a hands-free holiday with Skechers Slip-ins.
QuickMD connects patients with a doctor online for opioid use disorder. Start medication-assisted treatment backed by science. No judgment, no...
Always, man. Every time you pray, your angels show up. They show up every time, so trust them. That's why they're here. It says, look, retreat to recharge. Trust in the process. Dogma, I told you, just trust it. Come on now, y'all know I'm Mr. Two Top In. Y'all know I'm Mr. Two Top In, man. Whatever I speak gonna come out. All you gotta do is trust the process and realize what reciprocity is, man. Whatever you put out into the universe is what you receive. And a lot of you guys start to receive the good deeds that you've been putting out there. I'm telling you, your angels, your ancestors, they are moving out. They're moving people, places, and things out of your path just so you can get everything you deserve, man.
Yeah.
Just so you can get everything you deserve. Right now, if you feel alone, that's because you are retreating to recharge. You have to recharge your energy because you have been through a lot of obstacles and situations where people trying to drain your energy. They're trying to dim your light. So you got to be by yourself right now to recharge. Don't think that this is the end all be all. No, you're just going through what you're going through temporary. This is something that has to do with your health. You got to understand health is the new wealth. Come on now. Your health is the new wealth, soul family. How you gonna get the money if you ain't healthy? How you gonna find love if you're not healthy? How you gonna understand who you are if you're not healthy, soul family? And I'm talking about physically, mentally, spiritually, emotionally. You gotta retreat to recharge and trust the process. Trust the process, understand that, overstand that. This is your confirmation. I'm talking to somebody that, whoever I'm speaking to, you are very, very royal too, man. You come from an ancient royal bloodline. That's facts. That's fact. That's why they've been trying to destroy you for lifetimes. You got royal DNA, soul family. You got royal DNA. You come from the palace. Why you think you was born in the pits? Don't get me started. Come on. Message, that's for somebody specific. You come from the palace. Why you think you was born in the pits? Huh? You are here to lead the way to show people how to get there. Come on now. You're not here to follow the trends. You're here to create the trends.
Yeah.
You from the palace. That's why you was born in the pits. Because whoever I'm speaking to, you think that because you was in poverty most of your life, or you was born in the hood or the trailer park, that, oh, maybe I don't deserve nothing. No, you was put there first because you're going to end up where you deserve to be at, where you're from.
Yeah, from the palace.
See, if you look at life right now, a lot of people, their life is reversing. Remember, the people that had it good, they doing bad now. You went from doing bad, now you're doing good. That's how it works. The first will be last, and the last will be first. Now, I don't think y'all hear me right now, man. I don't think y'all hear me right now, man. You went through a lot of bad shit in your life first, just so you can get to where you at now. Everything you deserve. You was born in the pits because you from the palace. A lot of people that had the palace first, they fallen into the pits. You see how it's playing out, soul family. That's why the most I say, trust the process. Why are you over here worried for? You know who you are. You know who you are, soul family. Shout out to Glacier for that 1313 cash app. Peace and prosperity, beautiful. You know I got a special prayer for you. Ashe, man. Look, it says abundant downloads. Success. Told you, man, you are successful. I just want to be successful. I just want to be successful. You always had a successful mindset, man. Even when you was in poverty. That's because you are rich in spirit. It's a part of your royal DNA, man. You get a lot of abundant downloads, soul family. You are an ancient soul.
Yeah.
You are an ancient soul, man. The Most High, your angels, they do not play about you. You are divinely protected. At the bottom of the deck, it says learning experiences, wisdom transmission, earth intelligence. See, you had to get smarter. You had to go through the stages, soul family. You had to go through earth school. That's what I'm hearing. All the chosen ones got to go through earth school, man.
Black Friday is here, and the deals are bigger than ever at Ray Moore and Flanagan. Get up to 35% off everything you need for your home. Or
you got to know how to use your intuition. You got to know how to access your powers. You got to realize what the signs and synchronicities are. We all as children ones got to go through earth school, man. All of us. All of us. Don't take it personal. It's vibrational, soul family. It's vibrational. Understand that, understand that. I just wanna be successful. I just wanna be successful. It's on the way to you, soul family. That's facts. Everything on the way to you. Just gotta have patience and trust the process. That's facts, man. Look, we got the door to spirit. I'm telling you, you are so connected to the spirit realm. It laying right under the ancestors are here. Look, this card always coming out for you. You got to stop lying to yourself if you're not getting in tune with your angels and ancestors. Stop lying to yourself, soul family. You are on a different frequency than anybody you know. You can't compare your life, your journey, your path to no one else. You are designed to get in contact with the spirit realm. You are designed to interact with your angels and ancestors. You are here to guide people on their path. I'm talking to a light worker, a natural psychic. That's a part of your journey, man. Stop denying that, soul family. I gotta get on you, sis. I gotta get on you, bro. Because I love you. Stop denying that gift and that ability that the Most High gave you. There's nothing wicked about you being able to get in contact with the spirit realm of your angels and ancestors. There's nothing wicked about that. Nothing. We was taught to not embrace it so we could be controlled. That's what religion was designed for, man. Man, if you know, then you know, man. Don't get me started. You could be 32 years old or 23 years old. Also, your birthday can definitely be February the 3rd or March the 2nd. You could be a life path number 5. If that's you, this message is definitely for you. This message is definitely for you. Look, the moon goddess. I'm speaking to a goddess or a god right now. Somebody that has powers in their hands. Somebody that can get in contact with the Most High, your angels. I'm speaking to a cosmic gift, man. A cosmic gift. And I'm going to keep it real. A lot of these individuals, they are scratching their head because they've been using a lot of magic on you since a child. And none of it ever works. Everything they try to do to you backfires, man. A lot of secrets are being revealed, not just about what they're doing, about who you truly are to them. See, they didn't realize you was a chosen one. That's why every time they try to dim your light, it never happens. It's just too hard. They're like, man, why we can't never control him? Why we can't never control her, man? Why we can't never destroy what they building? Because you are created by the divine. And the Most High said, touch not my anointed and do none of my prophets no harm. I told you, when they went against you, it was like going against the Most High.
And do my prophets.
And they starting to see that clearly now. The secrets is being revealed about who you are, and also the secrets are being revealed about everything they've done and the stick they went to try to destroy it. You know I'm speaking to you, man. Everything is paying out how it's supposed to. Everything. You could be 52 years old or 25 years old or born on the 25th of a month. Also, your birthday could be May the 2nd or February the 5th. You could be a life path number 7. That's you. This message is definitely for you. Shout out to everybody who's throwing them jewels too, man. And also, shout out to Brienne for that 555 Cash App. Peace and prosperity, beautiful. You know I got a special prayer for you, Ashe. Look, we got rest and rejuvenate. This is the second card talking about recharging and rejuvenation, man. Right now, you are in the stage of reinventing yourself. You are in the stage of remembering who you are. You are in the stage of, recharging your body because you have been under a lot of spells and a lot of people have been pulling your energy. Listen, it's okay to be by yourself right now, soul family. I got to say that. It's okay to not go out. It's okay to be in the house. It's okay. They can call you a square. They can call you whatever they want to call you. But you are recharging. You are rejuvenating. Your mission is bigger than people pleasing, soul family. Let me say that again. Your mission is bigger than people pleasing. You got to do what you got to do in order to get to where you're trying to go, soul family. Understand and understand that. You can be born on the 19th of a month, or you can have a 19-year-old child. You can be 19 years old. Also, your birthday could be January the 9th or September the 1st. If that's you, this message is definitely for you. I'm here with 1991. Could be your birth year.
I had a crazy idea. We were surprised that no one had done it before.
Success?
That's for somebody specific. But it's okay, soul family. You got to recharge. And I'm going to keep it real. When you don't take care of yourself, the Most High, your angels will force you to recharge. That's when people leave your life. You're like, man, what have I ever done to this person? You ain't do nothing. You got to recharge. That's your angels. That's the Most High. Why I get fired from my job, man? Why they let me go? Because you got to recharge. That job was toxic. You an entrepreneur. So you got to pay attention to the signs and synchronicities and get out your ego. It's not happening to you, it's happening for you. Understand and understand it. At the bottom of that, look, we got the magician in the mirror. See, you are a divine alchemist. You can make something out of nothing, man. You can make something out of nothing, soul family. A lot of people see that right there is a divine gift that you have. I'm telling you, you can take $5 and feed your whole family. You feed your whole family off of $5, man. You go in the woods and make bare slippers and a chinchilla coat and be okay for the winter, man. Come on now. You are a divine alchemist. You are the magician in the mirror. And that's another reason why a lot of things don't work on you. Like, people be trying to do spells and shit on you. It never works. Because how you going to do magic on the magic? Come on now, don't get me started. How you going to do magic on the magic? You are the magic. And they trying to do magic on you. Man, calm on their head. Calm on their head, man. You could be 53 years old or 35 years old. Also, your birthday could be May the 3rd, or your birthday could be March the 5th. You could be a life path number 8. If that's you, this message is definitely for you, man. This message is definitely for you. Shout out to Crystal for that 777 Cash App. Peace and prosperity, beautiful. You know I got a special prayer for you, Ashe, man. It says step out your comfort zone, soul family. You are in your north node now. You have successfully left your south node, and you are in your north node now. It's time to step out of your comfort zone. You got to do things you normally don't do. Stop being traditional. I'm definitely talking to somebody that's very traditional. I'm hearing that if it ain't broke, don't fix it mindset. You just keep doing the same thing over and over and over and over, and you expecting different results. That is the definition of insanity, soul family. That's the definition of insanity. I'm sorry to bust your bubble, but you can't keep doing the same shit over and over and over expecting different results now. You gotta step out your comfort zone. You gotta do something new, man. You gotta try something different. This your confirmation, man. Don't be out here acting all crazy on me now. Don't be out here acting all crazy on me now. You got to step out your comfort zone, soul family. It's time to do something new. 2026 is coming up. It's time to do something new, soul family. It's time to do something new. Try something different. You never know where it leads you to. You never know, soul family. If we got a new romantic cycle begins. So whoever I'm talking to, if you are single right now, you definitely going to be meeting your counterpart soon. Or if you got somebody, you just met somebody, your relationship is going to get tighter and better, man. And if you've been with somebody for a little while, a long time, and you know this is your lifelong partner, it's going to be like you just met each other. I'm hearing just, you know, maybe you might be renewing your vows, or, you know, maybe you might be getting married. I want to say congratulations. But it's going to feel like this is your first time again. So just keep hope alive, man. You know, what you're going through is not only just for you, it's for your partner as well. You know, you deserve love, sis. You deserve love, bro. That's why I say try something new. Somebody definitely could be getting engaged soon, man. You will come out to this video and be like, damn, big bro said this. You will live happily ever after. That's facts. That's facts, man. It said, look, be bold and make the first move. Be bold and make the first move. I just heard this about relationships too, with this be bold and make the first move, man. Stop being afraid to ask this person out, or ask them to marry you, or, you know, just, you know, be vulnerable, be real with this person. They don't know how to take you for real, man. They not used to somebody like you, man. You are a loving soul. You are somebody that you go above and beyond for a person. They're not used to that. They used to deadbeats and these females out here that all they want is money, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're not used to somebody real like you. So be bold to make the first move, man. Step out your comfort zone. I promise you, it's gonna take it to another level. And also, I'm hearing whoever I'm speaking to, that whatever you're trying to work on, whatever your business is, you know, whatever you are being called to do, you need to do it, man. Stop being afraid. Stop putting it off until tomorrow. I'm gonna do it next week. I'm gonna do it next month. The Most High said, do it now, man. Do it now. Do it now, man. Because your time is now. At the bottom of the deck, we got emotions is running high. I'm telling you, you be in your feelings, man. You be in your feelings, man. You like, man, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to feel. I don't know what to say. I don't know where to go. The Most I say, rest and rejuvenate and meditate, please. Meditation brings answers. Meditation brings answers, man. And also, make sure that you pay attention to the moon cycles.
Airwick's cordless essential mist diffuser's perfectly portable fragrance is great for inviting friends to come on over. It has a range of quick change scents for game day to paint night, so you can make every
moon cycle is very important because that right there actually dictates some of your emotion. If you think about it, it's always a certain time of the month when you start feeling the same way. You're like, man, why do I feel like this? Maybe it's agitation, or maybe you irritated, or maybe you get angry or something at the same time, but you're not really paying attention to it. Look at that stuff, soul family. Pay attention to the moon cycles, man. These people be doing magic on you for real. You think that somebody putting a spell on you or doing rituals on you ain't real? Man, you better wake up and smell the choseness. They will go to the fullest extent to try to sabotage you. They realizing now it's too hard to dim your light, man. You just won't stop. You just won't stop, soul family. That's facts, man. It's time for a deep dive. We already got Be Bold to make the first move. Step out your comfort zone. It's time for a deep dive. It's time to dig deeper into what your calling is, what your purpose is. So you got to realize you're not led to this journey for no reason. You're not led to this place for no reason. You're not being asked by the Most High and your angels to use your gifts for no reason. It's because it's a part of you, soul family. It's time for a deep dive, man. You can feel connected to the swan, or you can have a swan tattoo, man. Also, whoever I'm speaking to, you could be 60 years old or born on the 6th of a month. You can be a life path number 6 as well. It's time for a deep dive, man. Stop procrastinating, soul family. It don't matter what they're doing behind the scenes. No weapon formed against you ever possible. All you gotta do is continue to keep on your journey. That's it, man. And trust the divine detours. Trust it. I told you, if somebody leave your life, trust it. If you get let go from your job, trust it. If all of a sudden you gotta move, trust it. If you find out things about these fake family members, these fake friends, trust it. Don't ignore it. Trust the divine detours. If something don't go your way, you gotta trust it, soul family. Because you be thinking that just because it didn't go your way that it's something wrong with you. No, the Most High be saving you sometimes. Or this person that's trying to come in your life don't deserve to be around you. We don't see it because you be leading with your heart sometimes. You be in your ego. So trust the divine detours. It's not happening to you, it's happening for you. You can be born on the 16th of a month. Also, your birthday could be January the 6th or June the 1st. You could be a life path number 7 or born in July. If that's you, it's my step for you. Trust all the divine detours now. Everything happens for a reason. Everything. Understand that, overstand that. It's not always your fault. I'm definitely talking to somebody, you always blaming yourself for everything. You be blaming yourself for everything, so you like, man, I guess they left because it's my fault. They fired me because I ain't working good enough. It ain't you, so it's not you. It's them. The Most High be saving you from them. But also sometimes the Most High be saving them for you too, because you know how you get. You know how you get. You don't want no problems, but they don't want no problems either. So sometimes the Most High like, nah, I gotta keep this person away from the chosen one, because the chosen one will gonna act up. The chosen one might snap out. The chosen one might pull up on them. You know what? Just make them not come around no more. Because the chosen one found out what they doing behind their back, the chosen one might be in jail. See, sometimes the Most High be saving you. Don't get me started. What else we got out here? Look, surrender now. All you gotta do is surrender. Surrender, soul family. Surrender. The Most High say, I got you. Your angels say, I got you. All you gotta do is surrender, man. Surrender. I want to see somebody put in the chat right now, I surrender. Let's go, man. Let's turn up. Let's turn up. I want to see somebody put in the chat right now, I surrender. The Most High say, sit back and let me fix that. You ain't got to do nothing. Just chill out, all right? Chill out. Chill out. I know you've been through a lot. I know you're tired. Every time you turn around, somebody playing with your energy. They always lying on you. They stealing from you. I know you tired. You this close from snapping out. I'm talking to a walking volcano right now, man. Don't get me started.
What's up, everybody? It's Cade Klubnik, and it's holiday season. Roback has 20% off its entire site, so if you're looking for some more gifts, go check out roback.com.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards, because we printed them for millions of small businesses over the past 25 years. But we also...
I am talking to a walking volcano right now. You 2 seconds away from exploding. The Most High say, look, just let me handle this. Because I don't need you messing up your life because of what they try to do to your life. Let me take care of this, man. Let me take care of this. Surrender now. You could be 39 years old or born 1993. Also, your birthday could be March the 9th or September the 3rd. If that's you, this message is definitely for you. This message is definitely for you. At the bottom of the deck, we got Sing Your Own Song, man. The Most High wants you to claim your independence and do what you do. That's another reason why you're being separated and away from these individuals, because you are not designed to keep working with people or trying to put people at your table that's going to backstab you or trying to destroy everything you built. You got to lay aside the foundation for yourself first. That's why you got to sing your own song. And also I can be speaking to a singer right now or a music artist. It's very important for you to use your talent. Why do you think you have that talent, Soul Family? Huh? Why do you think you're good at writing songs or you good at playing an instrument or you good with just vocals or producing? Why do you think you have that gift? You think it's just designed to sit on the shelf? No. It's not designed to sit on the shelf. It's designed for you to use it. And age ain't nothing but a number. Remember that. Whenever you're ready, that's when you're ready. You could be 20, 30, 40, 50, it doesn't matter. Music don't have an age limit. Nothing at all. This your confirmation. This your confirmation. Your birthday could definitely be on the 12th of a month, or you could be born in December, or January the 2nd, or February the 1st. You could be a life path number 3. If that's you, this message is definitely for you. This message is definitely for you, man. If you are seeing 444, this is definitely your confirmation. Come on now. Stop being afraid of using your talents, man. Not only are you gifted, you are very talented. The Most High is using you, man. Use your gifts, use your skills, man. And whoever I'm talking to, you are free now. I told you, look, that's why the Most High be taking things from you, because the Most High don't need you back in that cage. I could definitely be speaking to somebody. You went to jail before, you went to prison before, or detention center. I'm not saying this for you to feel bad about it. No, we all made mistakes, Soul Family. But you see where you was at before, right? The Most High don't need you there now. You free now. Surrender. Let the Most High take care of that. The Most High know your temper. The Most High know how you get down. You ain't got to prove yourself to these karmics. Trust me, they're going to learn the hard way, man. They're going to learn the hard way, man. And I'm also speaking to somebody, if you didn't do time and nothing like that, somebody had your mind caged where they was trying to control your mind, and you are free from that person. Or them family members. You are free, Soul Family. You are free to do whatever you want to do now. Sing your own song, man. Sing your own song. The Most High don't want to see you back in these vulnerable states. No, not at all. People be knowing what they doing. That's why they try so hard to dim your light, but they realize it's impossible. Because you got that anointing over your life. That's fast. Look, they are grieving. They realize it's impossible. You got that anointing over your life. Every time they go against you, it backfired tremendously. Every time they do a spell on you, it backfired tremendously. Every time they do a ritual, it backfires. Every time they take something from you, it backfires 100-fold. That's why all you got to do is sit back and let the Most High fix that. No need to worry. These people are grieving, man. They are grieving. They will never find another you. You are one of a kind. You are one of a kind, man. All you gotta do is sit back and let the Most High fix that. Be the best version of you. That's it. That's it, Soul Family. What we got out here? I'm telling you, look, spirit guys is out here. Your angels, your ancestors got your back. Look, we got spirit guys out here again. We got 3 cards we're talking about spirit guides. We got the angels out here, door to spirit. Now we got spirit guides. Come on, man. You're highly protected. They don't play about you. I'm speaking to an ascended master in the flesh. That's you. You are an earth angel. You think they're going to let something happen to you? You think they're going to let these individuals, you know what I'm saying, get away with what they done to you? No, it's just everything in divine timing. Trust divine detours, man. Trust the divine detours. They're not going to let nothing happen to you. You are the Most High's prized possession, man. You are who your angels and ancestors been waiting for. You are family. I'm telling you what I know at the bottom of that. Look, I told you, look, your life purpose is bigger than you. It's about your purpose. It's about your purpose. You can't see some of the stuff that the angels and the Most High can see. You can't see it. Some of you guys don't even know why you was designed to even come here. It's because of your purpose. You got to go through the training. You are in earth school right now. It does not matter how old you are. Some of us, we got longer journeys because we got to pay a lot of karmic debt back for our lineage, not just for what you done, your lineage. You are here to save your lineage. That's a part of your purpose. Because whoever I'm talking to, your lineage has been cursed for lifetimes.
Skechers has the perfect holiday gift for everyone. Hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers Slip-ins. It's a hands-free holiday with Skechers Slip-ins.
Your lineage has been cursed for lifetimes, and you are the generational curse breaker. It's up to you. It's up to you. I'm hearing it starts with you, but it begins with you, soul family. It begins with you. I'm telling you what I know. Sit back and let the Most High fix that. Understand and understand that. A lot of people realizing it's too hard to break you, man. They can't dim your light. They can keep trying and trying and trying and trying, and nothing gonna happen. They might get away with it for a little while, but they realize what they got away with is going to be way worse than what's going to happen to them. They're going to receive karma 100-fold. So no need to worry. Keep doing what you're doing, soul family. Because you shine bright even in the most darkest places. Why you think the Most High sent you there? You think you just end up in that place for no reason? The Most High sent you there. Because you are there to bring the light. You are there to open people's eyes up, man. You are there to inspire the masses to change their life. That's why you're there. So don't take it personal. Look at it as a privilege. Because the Most High is using you, family. Your angels, your ancestors, they using you. You are the top candidate. You are the one to be. I'm telling you what I know. I'm telling you what I know, man. If you are receiving this message right now, I want to see you put them fire emojis in the chat right now, man. If you are receiving this message, I want to see you hit that subscribe button if you new, and make sure you hit that like button, because there's too many people in the chat, not enough likes. Man, y'all know why y'all here, man. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Anybody want to book a personal reading or want to get any mentorship, send me an email at divinelyguidedchosenstarseed@gmail.com, or you can send me a DM on my Instagram at chosenstarseed_YBizzle. If you cannot remember that, all my information is in the description of this video, man. I really appreciate everybody who supported the channel. Shout out to everybody who donated to the channel, man. Anybody who sowed a seed to me or the channel, it will be returned to you 100-fold, because it's all about divine support, man. I want to say I love you since I love you, bro. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all, man. Soul family united. Let's get it. At the bottom of the deck, we're going to see what we got going in the mystery deck of the person or people that's on your mind at this time. And let's see what we got at the bottom of the deck. Look, shout out to my soul tribe, man. Shout out to you, sis. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. It's our season. Yes, I said our season. I just want to be successful. I just want to be successful. You about to be successful, man. You about to be wealthy. And you gonna do it with people that you love and people that love you. Your soul tribe. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Let's see what we got coming out here before we get out of here. At the bottom of that, it says, I thought I could replace you. This person that you're thinking about, or these people, they thought they can replace you, but you are irreplaceable. You are irreplaceable, man. Your favorite song can definitely be Irreplaceable by Beyonce, man. You could be a part of the Beehive. That's for somebody specific. But whoever I'm talking to, you are irreplaceable. They cannot replace you. You are sent by the divine. You are sent by the divine. Let's make sure all these is turned over correctly before we get started. First card out. Look, we got one more chance. They want one more chance, soul family. They want one more chance. But they realize they messed up. Ain't no more chances. Deuces, I'm going to get with you, Carmen. Get out of here. This person's birthday can definitely be in August, or your birthday could be in August, or you could be born on the 8th of a month, or you could be a life path number 8, or this person could be, you be saying 11/11 a lot. Your birthday could be November the 11th. But your age, your ancestors got your back, man. If you see 11/11 a lot, that's facts, man. And we got Boston Bargain. You know they sold. That's not them doing this. They're being told what to do. That's why all of them going down, so man. They can't dim your light. It's too hard to destroy you. You are designed to shine bright in the darkest places. That's facts. I'm telling you, look, past life, man. Listen, whoever I'm talking to, you are old soul, but they've been trying to destroy you for lifetimes, and they can't. They can't. You are old soul. You were sent here by the divine, a cosmic gift. That's facts, man. And whoever I'm talking to, your granddad is always, and I said always, with you. Your granddad be kicking ass in the spiritual realm, man. That's facts.
Meet my dad. National University supports all his ends with flexible online courses. He can be a student and catch bad guys on the internet and teach me how to hit a curveball and serve his country. He's an ander. National University supporting all your ands.
Build a website you love with Wix. For your words, create your brand, your opportunity, your breakthrough. Feeling a vibe? Run with it. From can't look away to gotta have it. Make every detail yours. Bring out what's hot. Remove what's not. Crystallize it. Instantly set a tone that speaks in your voice to your audience. Keep moving. Your site grows with you. Add solutions that meet you where you are and take you where you want to go. Smooth to make, easy to love.
That's facts. No need to worry. Get in contact with your granddad, man. Also, whoever I'm speaking to, your angels or your ancestors, they want you to make a designated place where you can show them thanks, because they always here. I'm hearing you might have a picture somewhere, maybe on a table, or maybe on a nightstand or something like that. Get their favorite candy, or get their favorite drink, or put something there that reminds them of you. Like, they are getting in contact with you. The spiritual realm is very real, man. They want you to interact with them. This is your confirmation. That's for somebody specific. If you've been getting a lot of silent synchronicities, or you've been seeing a lot of supernatural things, these are your ancestors. This is your granddaddy, your grandmother, your mother, your father. But I'm hearing big granddaddy vibes, because your granddaddy was the start of the lineage. Get in contact with them, family. This your confirmation. Shout out to Creation Small for that 333 Cash App. Peace and prosperity, beautiful. You know I got a special prayer for you, Ashe. Ashe, man. Thank God so much for being here. You can go ahead and think about your question that you want clarification on. I'm going to grab an angel answer card and give you that clarification. Once you have your question in your mind, put them green hearts in the chat so I can begin, soul family. Like I said, anybody want to book a personal reading or want to get any mentorship, send me an email or send me a DM on my Instagram. All my information in the description of this video, man. And if you're not a member yet, make sure you join the team, all right? Thank you so much. Okay, I see the green heart, spirit guides, angels, ancestors of the highest white lights. Please give me a clarification for my soul tribe on their question, please. Thank you so much, man. And the card that came out was ask for help from others. Don't be afraid to ask for help. We had soul tribe at the bottom of the deck, and we got ask others for help. And this includes your spirit guides, like I've been saying. Don't be afraid to get in contact with them, and don't be afraid to get in contact with me. If you need a reading or some mentorship, you think you can't do it on your own, you need some information, that's why I'm here. That's why I do what I do, soul family. Each one teach one to reach one. Get out your ego and ask for help. That don't make you weak, that makes you strong. Because if you realize you can't do it by yourself, how powerful you become. You can't build an empire by yourself, man. Don't be afraid to ask for help. Get in contact with me, sis. Get in contact with me, bro. Thank y'all so much for being here. I really hope this message helped y'all. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep shining bright. Never let nobody dim your lights. Stay focused on your purpose, your journey, and most importantly, keep
What is going on, guys? It is WrestleMania here, back with some more news. Join us now as we look at the wildest news stories and rumors you need to know, including the WrestleMania main events revealed, the real reason why Austin Theory joined the Vision, a WWE return was kept top secret, nobody noticed Brock Lesnar broke character last night, Paul Heyman caught shoving a young kid at Survivor Series, is Bron Breakker injured, and much more. Be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell for daily wrestling videos and follow us on Facebook for exclusive lists. Now let's do the intro and get straight into our first story. Our first story looks at the WrestleMania main events revealed. Our top story today takes a look ahead to WrestleMania 42 in April, as it appears we now know the two respective main events. Coming out of Survivor Series War Games last night, all signs were pointing towards Roman Reigns versus Cody Rhodes Part 3 and Bron Breakker versus CM Punk as the two respective main events. And now a new report from Dave Meltzer on the Wrestling Observer Radio has confirmed that this is indeed the case. Punk getting pinned, that finish was there to tell the story. Like I said the other day, the whole thing when we come out of this match, the idea is we're supposed to know WrestleMania, which is Cody and Roman, and Punk and Bron Breakker are the championship matches. But Breakker versus Punk is definitely the obvious route after War Games, and with Breakker pinning Punk, he could easily stake a claim for the World Heavyweight Championship. The Reigns versus Rhodes match is a little more interesting in terms of a concept. A lot of fans were confused as to why Reigns took issue with Rhodes as opposed to Punk. At the end of War Games, Reigns would inform Rhodes that the two would never be teaming again, which was confusing as it was Punk who was the one who took the pinfall loss. There are a lot of fans who believe that this is just a complete ruse, and if Reigns wins the Royal Rumble in January, then Reigns is going to pick Punk as his champion of choice. Reigns even competing for the world title at WrestleMania is somewhat controversial, as Reigns is a part-time talent, and if he wins, having a part-time world champion isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. So it'll be interesting to see how WWE handles this. That's if Reigns wins the title. Now, one theory that is circulating social media today is that WWE will be building towards Reigns versus The Rock at WrestleMania in Saudi Arabia. And there are a strong portion of fans that believe that this match is going to be for one of the respective world titles. A 12-month reign for Reigns where he's barely on the show is a very risky booking move, and naturally the outcome of Reigns versus The Rock means that no matter who wins that specific matchup, fans are going to be left with a part-time champion. Now, it was reported earlier in the week that the planned main event for WrestleMania 42 was Reigns versus Seth Rollins, but due to Rollins' injury, these plans have now been scrapped. Unless Rollins makes a miraculous recovery between now and April, the match is off the table. Now, as we've seen with WWE Unreal, plans can change in WWE at a moment's notice, and with it only being late November, WWE could pivot any day now and decide to go in a completely new direction with the biggest show of the calendar year. Let's not forget that Liv Morgan has returned literally 2 months early from her injury. That could be the same case with Rollins. Next up, the real reason Austin Theory joined the Vision. And the secret is out. Austin Theory was the man behind the mask at Survivor Series War Games last night, even though there was much debate that it was the masked man from SmackDown vs. Raw 2009. Now, numerous reputable outlets, including Body Slam and Fightful, have confirmed that it was indeed the former US champion, and this immediately shuts down any wild rumors that the mystery man was Seth Rollins or even Chris Jericho, or even some are saying Jon Moxley, which is completely out of there. Theory joining the Vision has been heavily rumored for some time now, but why exactly did Theory join the stable? According to Body Slam via Patreon, this big return was WWE's clever way of reintroducing Theory back on WWE television, especially due to him being out of action with an injury. Sources indicate to Body Slam that this was WWE's way of getting Austin Theory back on TV as a member of the Vision. Austin Theory has been out of action since July with an undisclosed injury. A Body Slam would also confirm the initial report that officials backstage in WWE were high on the young star. WrestleVotes also reported back on October 21st that Austin Theory still had internal support to reappear on TV in a significant manner. A Theory therefore has key names pushing for him within the company, and it was likely presented that this was the perfect opportunity to reintroduce Theory and give him another push. A Theory is a name that has pretty much been screwed over in the Triple H era WWE. Under Vince McMahon, Theory was labeled as the chosen one, and it appeared for the longest time that Theory was going to be the next John Cena, even defeating him at WrestleMania. Unfortunately for Theory, when Triple H took over WWE Creative, it became apparent extremely quickly that the game didn't share that creative vision. Nevertheless, Theory has so much talent, and he definitely deserves another shot at becoming a main event level attraction. He has the look, he has the charisma, and he has established history with Logan Paul, and WWE could easily tie in the prior relationship with Seth Rollins down the road if they wish. A lot of fans are asking where this leaves the Grayson Waller arc. Waller and Theory quietly broke up off screen after teasing a breakup for about a year, and this is during Theory's injury, and with Waller now being associate of the New Day, it's more than likely that this angle is completely dropped. Due to both being heels, it would make an awkward storyline to pull off. It may be in WWE's best interest if the two talents just go their separate ways. At the end of the Survivor Series War Games, specifically the presentation of Bron Breakker and Theory, felt like a statement from WWE and Triple H. They've been panned all year for failing to push young and upcoming talent, and now they're giving the keys to the kingdom to two names under the age of 30. This is a welcome change of pace, and it's certainly appreciated that WWE are taking fan feedback on board. Next up, a WWE return was kept top secret. Due to Austin Theory's return leaking online, it wouldn't come as a surprise if WWE revealed a return at the end of the show, or even on the post-show panel, but WWE are continuing the mystery of the masked man. On the post-show panel, Paul Heyman was asked if he knew who was the man in the mask, and according to Heyman, he has no idea. How would I know? The man was wearing a hood. How would I know? How would I know? You ask if this was a Machiavellian plan of Paul Heyman. You presume that I'm guilty without giving me the benefit of the doubt that I'm innocent. It'll be interesting to see how long WWE lets this play out, as all the substance has gone if everyone knows that the masked man is now Austin Theory. WWE needs to avoid having the crowd chant Theory directly at the masked man on Raw, so a big reveal on Raw tomorrow night isn't out of the question. And the big reveal being that Heyman directly brought Theory into the Vision faction could be the way to go, and Theory officially being labeled as a Paul Heyman guy gives him every opportunity in the world to succeed in this main event level run. Next up is a popular WWE tag team over. The tag team of Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss has been one of the highlights of WWE television in 2025. The tag team partnership has brought out a new side of Flair, and it's certainly been welcome that Flair has been able to deliver authentic character work. But with that being said, there is concern that the tag team has run its course. As according to Flair on the post-Survivor Series show, she doesn't know what's next for her, but she's more than
Alright, I gotta go check the laundry. I think it's done. I'll be back. Yeah. Leave a like and subscribe to the channel. PayPal.me/Glacier8888. Send all the donos. All of them. Yeah. Alright, you're now back live, L-I-V-E, with your host, the most froze, the bad boy of indie comics, CEO of Glacier Mountain Comics. It's your boy, Glacier, yeah. Welcome back to the show, Gaming with Glacier. Afternoon stream, I'm gonna go for about another 30 and then wrap it up, yeah. Keep in mind, if you're inclined and of the mind and feeling kind, you can go ahead and send all donos to paypal.me/glacier8888. That's paypal.me/glacier8888. Yeah. All donos will go towards directly funding the production of issue 2 of SLED, my debut comic books to the world. Issues 1 and 2 of SLED, combined together in a hardcover with art by Christian Rossi, is being published by Critical Blast and will be available very soon. Stay alert and stay tuned. Announcements coming soon. So all donations that you send will go towards the funding of issue 2, art production, and the lettering of issues 1 and 2 together. Yeah. So send me all the donations my way to paypal.me/glacier8888. Yeah. Alright, I can't watch any Comics Geek streams. So let me see. What am I gonna watch? Wait, who's streaming right now? Is anybody streaming? Nope, not them. Nope, not them. Okay. Wow. Nobody is streaming. It's just the Glacier. Glacier Sundays. Yeah, nobody's streaming. Alright, so let me figure out what I'm gonna play. Oh, Amateur Anth.
Those who answer the call of the vagabond know that the best stories aren't about where you went. They're about how you got.
There's photos of Nancy Pelosi with JFK.
That was before Israel didn't kill him.
Yeah, that group was dismantled. They used to chill together all the time. Rizey, Shep, Amateur Anth, and Vic King. That was the little clique. Rizey, Shep, Amateur Anth, and Vic King. And they don't even hang out together anymore.
There's photos of Nancy Pelosi with JFK.
That was before Israel didn't kill him.
You think so?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah,
How much longer does Israel let us stay alive, do you think? That's the big question.
Why are they...
What did you say? Is that AI?
What are you saying?
That's Sora?
What are you saying?
I didn't say anything. With Sketchy Times, you mean the same company, that company Palantir, that was doing all that crazy stuff in Gaza, in Gaza, and they were like, you know, running
what were they doing?
All the drones and stuff like this.
Okay, so you mean like facial recognition data?
Right.
Do they have that capability with drones? Where they could just zoom around? Listen.
Yeah, okay. I do.
So you're right. However, China's making drones.
Theo Vaughn has officially wandered off the reservation, and Joe Rogan is not loving it. This latest episode of the JRE didn't feel like a conversation between two comedians. It felt like Theo was trying to talk about the powers that be, while Joe was desperately trying to keep everything inside Peter Thiel's Spotify approved category. And honestly, if there's one thing this interview reminded us, it's that Joe Rogan is fully compromised. For years, fans have watched the shift happen. He used to be the guy who would question everything, but now Joe's as mainstream as CNN. This isn't Joe playing dumb so he can keep huffing smelling salts and doing his stool routine at the comedy mothership. This is Joe protecting the narrative. Anytime someone brings up Peter Thiel, Joe immediately jumps to defend him and pivots to blaming Russia or China. Epstein, Joe won't touch it anymore. Instead, he throws out the safest, most sanitized talking points imaginable. Meanwhile, Theo's out here pouring out his heart.
Like now there's a lot of like billionaire files that our government protects and stuff, but back then...
You really think so?
I don't know.
I don't know either. That's what makes me nervous. I don't know.
I mean, they just had that thing that came out about the Trump Epstein thing the other day. That whole thing's just a kickball at this point, I feel like.
Bro, have you ever seen that video of me and Tim Dillon?
That's basically how this entire podcast goes. Every time Theo wanders into anything even remotely controversial, Joe immediately changes the subject, or he pushes back with a safe narrative. But that's the funniest part. Half the stuff Theo is bringing up is common knowledge. These aren't fringe theories anymore. They're just inconvenient truths. And yet Joe reacts like he's auditioning to be the official spokesperson for the new show. Joe Rogan questions nothing. You can literally see it on Theo's face the moment he realizes what kind of episode this is going to be. He just gives a little defeated smirk. While they're talking politics, Joe brings up JFK, and I think because Joe shut down Theo once already, Theo just goes completely off the reservation.
A lot of these Nancy Pelosi type people, they've been around since this. There's photos of Nancy Pelosi with JFK. Think of that. That was before we didn't go to the moon.
Yeah.
It was 1963.
That was before Israel didn't kill him.
You think so?
I didn't say anything.
I heard you say Israel killed him.
You did?
That's what I heard. Maybe
Jamie, did you put something in this?
They didn't. The glasses, they didn't do it. Oh, before Israel didn't do it. Oh, yeah. I see what you did. I think...
I didn't say anything.
I think Lee Harvey Oswald acted alone.
Theo slowly realizing Joe is a part of the group he's trying to talk about. Joe redirecting the convo each time Theo mentions Brazil. I always feel like Joe is trying to enlighten Theo, and Theo is just trolling him. I think that's exactly what's going on here. Joe clearly believes he's the smarter one in the room, so he tries to guide the conversation into these sponsor-safe waters anytime Theo starts drifting into the deep end. But that just exposes how compromised Joe has become, and it's not subtle anymore. For the last few years, the shift has been obvious. Joe used to be good at gatekeeping. He played the role of the useful idiot well, but now his opinions feel more like those little disclaimers YouTube puts at the bottom of videos that cover a controversial topic. Joe's views are the disclaimer. Whatever he immediately shuts down is probably what you should go look into. As the podcast keeps rolling, Theo casually mentions that he wants to start covering more news on his show. And the second he says that, Joe jumps in with this warning, which feels like it's directed at Trump and Vance. I think Joe and Theo both regret platforming them.
I feel lucky to get to talk to a lot of people. I don't think we do a lot of information type of stuff, and I wish we could do better with that sometimes. I think maybe that's a goal of mine next year, is to try to learn more stuff just in the day-to-day so I can have conversations that are maybe more important. But then also, maybe that's not what I'm supposed to do, and I'm just supposed to be just having conversations that are fun. And so...
Well, it's what you're supposed to do if that's what you want to do. What I think is the only important thing
is what you want to do.
Yeah. And to be genuinely curious about whatever you're talking about.
I agree.
And then hopefully be talking to someone who's telling the truth. That's where it gets weird. Now, sometimes people will be charismatic and they'll be very persuasive, but it turns out they have an agenda and they're not telling the truth. And you might not know that. That becomes a problem.
Yeah, I realize that. Some people are taking advantage of the fact that that they'll come on, and I sometimes have been a little bit naive to think that somebody would do that, but people do that.
Oh, 100%. Like heads of state. Like if you're going to have someone who's the president of a country that's in the middle of a war and they want to come on your podcast and talk, you're not going to get anything objective. You're going to get them selling that they're the good guys.
It's honestly hilarious and kind of sad watching both Joe and Theo dance around the truth. You can tell they both feel like they were duped, but they refuse to say by who. They'll tiptoe right up to the edge, allude to the regret, hint at the embarrassment, but they won't actually say the words Trump or Vance. Meanwhile, Theo is trying to have a real moment. He's trying to pour his heart out and talk about things we all know are eating at him, but every time he gets close, Joe cuts him off with an unrelated story. It's crazy because Joe used to be good at controlling conversations. Now it's just embarrassing.
What do you hear in Indianapolis? It is Tuesday, February 8th. I'm DJ Fred Temple. I thank you for listening.
Mr. Temple, sir, you have a caller?
I have dinner in 30 minutes is what I have.
That Tony Karitza's fella's on the line and he's asking to speak to you. The guy with the shotgun in the man's neck.
You should open with that shit, James.
Bad times coming and I reap what I done sow.
Hello, Mr. Karitza.
It's an honor.
I just feel it's like, when does it end? Like, when is it like...
It ends when they stop making money. As long as they can figure out a way to trick you into thinking that you need something, or you're not going to make any money. Did you know that tetanus, well, you were talking about tetanus, did you know tetanus is a bacteria?
It's tough to know who to trust. It's just tough to know where to trust things, so I think you just have to...
But there's a fact that we have had bioweapons research, and so has Russia.
I don't know. I feel
the problem was, I would say that too, if I was in the middle of gain-of-function research. I'd say this stuff is nothing. Don't worry about this. What I'd really worry about is chicken pox from chickens.
Yeah. Is that the big thing now?
I don't know.
Well, dude, in our... I just don't even know. It's like, I don't know if they'd want to wipe us all out, though, because then there's nobody for these, like, dark lords to play with, I feel like.
I don't think they want to wipe us all out, but I think they want to keep us as controlled as possible, as scared as possible. Do you see what they did in Canada? They just shot 300 ostriches for no reason.
I wish Joe would let Theo talk more and stop interrupting him. Joe definitely got the call recently. Joe got visited at...
Wait, what the fuck? There's ostriches in Canada?
As boy, he sure steers away from certain stuff now. And the more Joe keeps dodging certain topics and doing a terrible job at controlling the narrative, the more rogue Theo goes. A perfect example is when Joe tries to pivot the conversation by asking Theo about performing in the Middle East. Theo talks about how great it was, but then he says he was afraid for his life. But based on everything he had been saying earlier, it becomes obvious he wasn't too concerned about the people of Qatar. And Joe, of course, changes the subject immediately.
Now they're going to Qatar this
I was going to go.
Were you really?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's a long-ass flight, son.
I know. I went over there.
They're going to make you put on the outfit?
I put on the outfit already once.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Were you thinking maybe I could live here if I get in trouble?
I thought they were going to take my life and not let me come back. Not them, but you just never know in the Middle East what's going on, you know?
Yeah, what does that outfit mean?
And while they're still on the subject of the Middle East, Joe finally cracks and mentions Trump by name. But even then, the only thing Joe will allow himself to say is, yeah, it's crazy what plans Trump has for Gaza. And then he just laughs. Not because it's funny, but because he has no idea how to talk about it without stepping on a landmine. Meanwhile, Theo is sitting there looking genuinely concerned, like he's the only sane person in the room.
Trump said the wildest shit of all time, that we're going to take over and we're going to turn it into the, what did he say, the Mediterranean of the Middle East? Like, what the fuck are you saying? That was one of those things that made people go, wait, is he really crazy?
Right, what's going on?
How are we going to take over? How are you going to take it? It's like when he was talking about Greenland, like maybe we're going to take Greenland. Like, hey, what? Why do they want Greenland?
Oil, buddy.
Let's ask Perplexity.
Joe and Theo end up becoming these perfect opposite examples of how people deal with grief. Joe's version of processing anything heavy is to crack a joke, force a laugh, and pretend it's not actually happening. Theo, on the other hand, looks genuinely disturbed. He's sitting there absorbing what's being said, taking it personally, and you can see the weight of it hitting him in real time. He's not laughing because he thinks it's funny. He's laughing because he has no other way to survive the conversation. And I think both of them are bummed that they bought into this idea that this election was the most important one ever, and that this one would change everything. But now, watching everything play out, especially with the Epstein files, they realize it's all a joke and that they were duped into being part of it. But no matter how many jokes Joe cracks or how many times he tries to steer the ship into calmer water, Theo is there to touch on every topic that comes with a Wikipedia disclaimer. It's honestly the funniest part of the episode, the tension between a guy who's waking up and a guy who's doing everything he can to keep the people asleep.
Antarctica, because Antarctica's all white, so they go out there and they see things on the ground that are meteors.
Is it true they won't let us up there, or is that true that's a myth?
No, there's places where you're not supposed to fly, but there's a bunch of reasons for that. One of them, I'm sure they're probably doing military research up there, but also, so they have restricted airspace, but also it's really dangerous. And if you crash, they won't have to rescue you. Like, there's nothing up there. Like, you will die, you know, most likely. And they don't want to have to try to die going to get you. It's sketchy going up there.
They don't care about humans' well-being. They let people climb Everest, and if they don't make it, they stay up there. I have no idea why we can't go up there either, but if someone were to ask me, I wouldn't spout off every state-sponsored safe answer there was. As the conversation goes on, Theo keeps trying to pour his heart out the way he does on his podcast. But Joe just keeps hijacking the moment with genius takes, like humanity is on its way out, which leads to Joe defending Peter Thiel, insisting he isn't an evil man.
Life is an interesting experience. Yeah. It really, truly is. You know, but it can be awesome and it can suck. And the reason why it's awesome is because it can suck. Like you need them all.
Yeah.
While we're human, and I think we have only so much sand left in that hourglass. Where the humans are on the way out. I know a lot of people hate it when Peter Thiel says it. Like, Peter Thiel is a terrible person. He's evil. Do you
think he is?
No. I think he's just telling you the truth. I think he's, when they said, do you think human beings should survive? And he had like this long pause.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
And then the interviewer was like, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. Which is not how you're supposed to do an interview. Well, at least not how I do it.
I love that Joe, what am I supposed to do, push back Rogan, is actually giving a critique on someone's interviewing skills. Rogan, a man whose platform has become a megaphone for propaganda, suddenly acting like he's the arbiter of proper interviewing technique. Meanwhile, Theo is trying to talk about real-life issues, the things people actually care about. And Joe, in his infinite wisdom, goes full abstract philosopher mode. Life has to suck to be good. And it can be good because it sucks. Then somehow he manages to slip in his ultimate take. Humans are on their way out. And not only that, the guy actively contributing to that trajectory, not a terrible person. You can tell Theo is getting tired of it, so he just starts trolling Joe.
How much longer does Israel let us stay alive, do you think? That's the big question.
Why are they...
What did you say? Is that AI?
What are you saying?
That's Sora?
What are you saying?
I didn't say anything.
What are you saying?
Huh? Talk about Israel Adesanya.
Oh, well, he loves you. Don't worry about it.
Good call.
The bespoke AI laundry combo washes and dries in only 68 minutes. Even smart.
What are you saying, son?
Yeah,
what did he say? What did he say about the Epstein files?
What did he say?
What's hilarious is that Theo gives up and goes on a mission to expose Rogan. And Joe's vibe is like, come on, man, that Spotify money is nice. What are you trying to do to me here? As the podcast goes on, Theo addresses the clip of him the government used in an ICE ad, which coincidentally happened around the same time as Charlie Kirk. So Theo took it as a veiled threat. He tries to get into it multiple times, but every single time, Joe shuts it down and changes the topic.
You were just joking around because you were talking to a guy who's his friend, and this was quite a while ago too, right? When was that video?
Yeah, I don't know. I could have been like a year and a half ago or something. I don't remember, but that was crazy.
But it was it was a joke,
yeah,
right?
She's like a friend. I don't know if she said a friend of mine got deported. I can't remember what she said, but she's like, "What? Do you have anything to say to him?" Right? And I was like, "Bye." You know?
Yeah.
I'm clowning around. I have no idea if it's real or not. I have no idea.
You have no idea. It's literally someone just handed you a phone. And then Homeland Security, was that what it was?
Yeah, just put it up online. And it was after the Charlie Kirk thing, yeah. And so then I was like super scared, you remember?
Yeah.
Remember, I was texting I was just texting people to make sure everybody's okay. I didn't know if they were like just going to kill people that had been on TikTok or whatever. I had no idea what they were going to do.
I just can't believe they did that with you, where they just put it in there as if like you were endorsing that.
Well, it just kind of, and it was just a scary time. That was the same time as after the Charlie Kirk thing.
Who greenlit that?
Probably just some fucking trap beat, but con artist or whatever.
Like if a company did that, you could sue them. You know what I'm saying? Like if it was privatized.
Theo was genuinely scared after Charlie Kirk. He clearly suspects the same entities responsible for that might not be thrilled with some of the things he said on his podcast. He was so concerned he didn't even feel safe at the doctor's office. But every time he tries to actually address it, Joe changes the subject. It's frustrating to watch. Theo wants to have an honest discussion, and Joe keeps steering the dialogue.
But yeah, that was scary, man, because then I got because there was just like a lot of threats, and then things got then it was just kind of that made me kind of paranoid. And then my mom was visiting, and we went to the doctor. I went to the doctor. I was just getting something looked at or something, you know. And I was in the doctor's office, and there was a nurse asking me questions or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then she's like, I have something for you. I was like, huh? And she's like, oh, I brought you something. Can I give it to you? And I was like, I'm at a doctor's office, like something she'd made, something, I don't know.
For you?
Yes.
Oh, she's a fan?
Something. And normally I think it might have been like, okay, let me, but I was just like, it was such a weird time. And my mom was visiting, and it was like, after the Charlie Kirk thing, it was just super scary. You just didn't know what was going on. Like, watching that guy get killed was crazy. Like, it was, and
you know what's crazy to me is the way people reacted. Oh, that scared me just as much as watching him get shot.
Well, yeah, and let me think about that in just a second. I'm just thinking through the end of this. if you don't mind, real quick. Sorry, I know you're not interrupting.
No worries.
Like, Joe's getting really sloppy with pushing a narrative. Theo brings up how Larry Ellison just bought 1/6 of America's news media. And Joe's just like, well, who knows how he's going to run his company? We'll have to wait and see. But you know who's being real sticklers? It's the darn Chinese and the bots.
No, I'm not saying that Larry Ellison's company is going to do a great job of being totally objective and letting people criticize Israel, letting people criticize Hamas. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. I'd be crazy to say.
I don't know. I never met that guy. I don't know anything about that.
It'd be crazy for me to say any differently. But it's not safe to have a foreign country that is actively trying to fuck with the way people have discourse in America, which is certainly what China's doing. They do it on X. So Chinese bots, they swarm X, and there was a former FBI analyst, we read this article 100 times, his estimation, this is right around the time Elon was buying Twitter, that it could be as much as 80% bots.
It's hilarious watching Rogan age in real time. He's officially past his uncle who lifts weights and says wild stuff at barbecues era, and he's going full steam into the boomer beliefs phase. And the funniest part is, I think Joe genuinely believes he's being smooth about it. Theo will bring up something real, something that people want to hear about, and Joe goes straight into China bad. It's like a reflex at this point. Like he thinks he's doing some CIA Bill Hicks level sleight of hand. And finally you can see Theo hit that point. The alright, enough dancing around. He just lets it out there. Let's call out Palantir on some truly devious stuff and see how Joe reacts.
It's sketchy times.
Well, it's sketchy times. I mean, the same company, that company Palantir, that was doing all that crazy stuff in Gaza, in Gaza, and they were like, running all the drones and stuff like this, allegedly. If you want to
what are you talking about? What are you saying they did?
That they had were compiling data on people that were there, and they were operating a lot of the drones in the sky that also had weapons attached to them.
Okay, so you mean like facial recognition data?
Right.
Do they have that capability with drones? Where they could just zoom around? Is this horseshit? It's real? Jamie's not even willing to talk on camera. He's giving
I'll
me
be quiet then.
I'm sure they do.
But we have no. They got
listen.
a big contract in America now, which is scary to me. That's what's scary to me. Mm-hmm. That a drone could go by. That maybe that's what happened to Charlie Kirk. Who knows? Maybe a drone. You just have no who you can even point the finger at. A bullet comes out of the middle of nowhere.
True.
That's the kind of. I'm not saying I'm paranoid about it all the time.
Against that.
I'm just saying I have.
Listen.
Okay. So
you're right. However, China's making drones.
Joe, what am I supposed to do? Push back Rogan, actually pushing back for once in his life. But of course he doesn't do it to a politician or a billionaire who thinks human life will be replaced. He does it to Theo, the only guy in the room who's actually trying to have a real conversation. And the wild part, Joe only pushes back to defend his neocon buddy's reputation. He goes from question everything to, hey man, let's not be unfair with my billionaire friends real quick. In the funniest and saddest moment of the whole episode, Joe turns to Jamie and asks, completely seriously, do you know if it's possible to put cameras on drones and have them zoom around? And you can see it on Theo's face. He's just defeated. Like he finally realizes that the Joe Rogan experience has become a parody of itself. The biggest podcast in the world reduced to billionaire PR.
I don't know if it is truly that they're mostly killing women and children.
Yeah.
Or if a good percentage of them have actually been Hamas agents. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's
what Israel says, right? They say that a lot of them were Hamas.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like 2-year-old Hamas agents they were finding and shooting. Which, who knows? I don't know, who knows?
Well, I bet they probably think about them as future.
There's
especially now when you've blown up their fucking city.
Oh.
I mean, how many, if there were terrorists there, how many are created by watching something like that happen? Quite a bit.
Well, the thing for me, I just thought that America would come help at some point. That was a scary, I think that's when I just thought I just have a different concept of what's going on. Or also, these are just my thoughts. I don't know what's going on. And I don't need anybody to believe my thoughts or think the same way I do. I think the thing that made me nervous was that same company, Palantir, got a deal in America to create a database and help with surveillance and stuff. So that just makes me scared, That made me a little bit nervous. Not scared, but just a little bit what's going on here? Are we going to enter a surveillance state,
That's all I got.
Give me that old time religion!
I help you today?
Well, I'm old and I need help. I got a notice that my premium was going to go up.
Alright, folks, I think I'm gonna end the stream.
Hello, beautiful collective, and welcome back to my channel, Lumen Moon Tarot. So you guys, I've been asked to do a what are they saying about you now reading, okay? And I'm happy to oblige. Anyway, this may not be for all of you, and that's okay. Just take what resonates, leave the rest behind. And thank you so much, everyone, for all of your support, all the awesome comments and confirmations and the love you guys send me every day. Thank you so much. I love you right back. I hope you know that. And thank you to all of my subscribers. You rock. Welcome, welcome to everybody new here. You rock too. Okay, so Divine, what messages do you have for my beautiful collective? What are they saying? What are people saying about the collective? What are they saying? Yeah, see, these are people thinking back. Memories of you, okay? Yeah, somebody's talking about some really fond memories about you. So there's somebody who is telling somebody about like things you've done in the past, the quirky things that you used to do. They're in love with that. The way you used to laugh, something about your laugh, your smile, your eyes. I'm seeing some like a big eyeball. Yeah, this could be a Pisces that's saying this stuff about you, talking about maybe old memories that they would have, memories that you made together with maybe children, if you have children with this person. Yeah, see, they're talking to somebody about you, saying nothing but good things, though. You know, the Six of Cups is being very nostalgic, thinking about old times. Okay, but there's somebody here who this is giving somebody the brutal truth. And that came up in a reading yesterday, I think, maybe it was the day before. So you've got a Knight of Cups talking to a Knight of Swords over drinks about an Empress. Okay. These two are drinking, or this is what's happening over the weekend. This could have happened yesterday, last night. Feel like this is something that could have gone on for a while, talking about you, the Empress. How abundant you are, how successful you are, how much you've changed, how much you've reinvented yourself, how beautiful you are. They could be, this other person could be showing them pictures of you on their phone as well. They could be talking about a business that you may have, or how much money you're growing. This is talking about how much you've changed as well. Okay, and how strong and confident you are. okay? How they're talking about how much work you put into something here, but it's something that you really enjoy doing. This is, the Nine of Pentacles to me is a transformation card. You transformed your money situation, maybe your work situation, but you also transformed a lot about yourself. And this person is seeing like your motivation, your drive, your how smart you are to build something like this. This is the Nine of Pentacles. You're an Empress energy, okay? And the Nine of Pentacles, that's the most you can have in the deck is 10. You've got everything that you need or want here, okay? The only thing you don't have is a soulmate with you to help you build this, and that's okay because you're good on your own. You're happy on your own. And that's what these are things that this person is talking about, but not just your success. They're talking about, one, how incredible, you look incredible. You're beautiful, okay? The Empress is glowing, beautiful, very attractive, like a magnet kind of attractive, okay? They're talking about all the wonderful things about you from the past, but also how much you've changed. Like, you've only gotten stronger, more confident, become financially independent. Okay? They're telling somebody all of this. But I feel like they're also getting the truth. Okay? From someone here. What is this Knight of Swords saying to this person about you? There's a lot of talk that they betrayed you. They backstabbed you. They betrayed you. They could also be telling this ex about how honest you were with them. Incredibly intelligent as well. This ex could have treated you like you were dumb, naive. I feel like they underestimated you and they took everything else for granted. Okay? So, this person never praised you. They never congratulated you for anything. They could have always put you down or didn't notice, the blessings that you brought to their life. Okay? And that could be everything that this is somebody who's close to them, a close friend, a close family member, who's telling them this, okay? That they betrayed you, man. And you brought nothing but beautiful things into their life. This ex could be Leo, Aries, Sagittarius with a possible drinking problem. A possible drinking problem. They're definitely talking about you while they're getting drunk, okay? All right, what else can you show me? If you were married to this person in the past as well, whoever their friend is reminding them that they could have betrayed you in that divorce somehow, okay? They could have also said some nasty things about you in the past, like you were, good for nothing, right? That was a lie. Or that you would never accomplish anything. That was a lie. So I feel like whoever their friend is reminding them, well, didn't you once tell me that the collective was never going to amount to anything? Didn't you once tell me that the collective wasn't so smart? Didn't you once tell me that the collective did nothing for you? And now you're telling me about all of these beautiful memories that you took for granted? Because the Knight of Swords is angry, okay? They come across to me as being kind of frustrated, angry, annoyed, and speaking a truth that somebody doesn't want to hear. Okay? It can be cutting. It can be harsh. So their friend is reminding them, you know, you had it all at one point. You had it all and you blew it. You ruined it. You took everything for granted. And I feel like this King of Wands is just like, I know. I know I did. I know I did. Yeah, I know I did. Yes. This is how they saw you then, in peasant clothes with an empty basket, like you didn't have enough to give to them. You didn't make enough money. They thought you didn't have fancy enough clothes. You know, you lived a humble life. And I feel like this King of Wands made some reckless decisions, some stupid decisions, okay? And they took everything for granted, and they realize that now. They saw you as the Seven of Pentacles, but you're actually an Empress. You're actually in the Nine of Pentacles. You could have started a project when you were with this person and they could have called it stupid. They could have called it crazy. They could have said that, you know, you had no talent. Okay? And now all of your effort and your hard work has paid off. You know, this is you reaping a harvest from your hard work. And they're seeing that now. They're realizing it, man. Did they underestimate you? Okay? They misjudged you. They realize it. Their friend is telling them all of this, and they're like, I know. I know. Yeah, you could be a Virgo. You could be a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Taurus, Aries. This person from your past, they could be a Pisces. They could be a Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Yeah, and now you're out here having a victory, moving on without them, and they're having to watch you now. They're having to watch you as you've transformed your life, and you're out here winning. Okay? They're looking back. See them looking back at everything that they lost. All because they took everything that you gave for granted. And they treated you, or they thought of you, like you didn't have enough to give to them. And now you've got more than them. I'm getting the sense that they thought that you weren't capable of great things. This person didn't believe in you. And nothing you did was enough. And that's karma. That's justice. They lost a star, and they know it. And they also know they can't come back from it. They've done too much to hurt you. They feel very stuck. They don't know how to fix the wound that they gave you when they stuck this sword in your back and betrayed you. They don't know how to come back from what they've done, okay? And I feel like, in part, this is what this person, their friend, is telling them. Dude, you screwed up. Okay, you screwed up. You can't come back from that. How are you going to come back from all of that? You lost a star, pal. You lost a star. You lost an empress. They're never going to find another you. And I feel like it makes this person very emotional. Yeah, you lost the blessing. You lost the blessing. The Ace of Cups. That's what this person is, their friend, is telling them. Yeah, they're crying over it. Yeah, boy, do they want this new beginning. They would do anything. They would give anything to have a new beginning with you.
Emma is in HR, and yes, she's working on vacation again. And you know why? Because she's not using HiBob, the all-in-one HR and payroll platform that...
This is somebody who's in a lot of regret, a lot of remorse, okay, for taking you and everything that you did for granted, for not seeing your worth, for not seeing your value. You know, and I'm telling you, they would do anything for another chance with you, just one more chance. They could even be praying to God for one more chance with you. I'm hearing the song, all I want for Christmas is you, baby, right? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, though. They're just praying for another chance with you. And I feel like the divine's not listening to them. Justice is out here. They had that chance. They flipping blew it. They're being reminded of that. And I feel like all they can really do is cry and like wallow in guilt. Yeah, of what they had. Look at this. Crying about what they had. Crying over spilt milk. Crying over wish fulfillment. They had the 10 of Cups. Okay? They had it. And they treated it like garbage. So this person isn't going to get another chance. They're not. They're praying. The divine isn't listening. Well, the divine may be listening, but not giving them what they want. You guys, I'm going to take this over to Patreon, okay? I want to do an extended on this. I'm going to look into the mixed emotions deck. Yeah, we're going to take a deeper look at this person from your past. Maybe we can find out what action are they going to take, if any. They're trying to, right now, they're just trying to accept. And they can't accept it. They're praying here for another chance. So, yeah, I just want to see, even on the bottom of the deck, they wish they could fix this. They want to fix this. They know they broke your wing. They know that they hurt you. Yeah, so I want to see, what are they going to do? Okay, if you're interested in that extended, there's a link to follow in the description box below that'll take you straight to Patreon. And if you like this video, please hit that like button, right? Subscribe to my channel, you guys. Join.
It all starts with nature. At Origins, what goes into our products matters just as much as what we leave out. We source.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel, Lumen Moon Tarot. Yes, everybody, I'm back with a late night pajama read, okay? Get cozy and comfy if you can, you know. Anyway, I'm checking out the energy, and there is somebody who is about to take action, okay? They're not about to let you slip away. This is somebody who's in love with you, okay? Moving mountains. This is somebody who, they can't be away from you anymore. It's driving them crazy, okay? And it says this card is, they're falling in love with you all over again. And that could be true, but I'm really getting the sense that they're going to try to make you fall in love with them all over again. This is somebody who's very determined, somebody who's going to start, like, chasing after you, you know, pursuing you, wanting to court you. Yeah, so get ready, because there's somebody who wants to come back around, all right? And this may not be for all of you, and that's okay. Just take what resonates and leave the rest behind. In, what did I say? Chasing after you. These just dropped off the deck. In hot pursuit, okay? This is giving me, though, Knight of Wands energy. So this is somebody coming in hot and fast and hot. Here they come, okay? Underneath that, ooh, I feel like you are done with this person. You may not want them back. Yeah. Lesson learned. This is a completion to a cycle. You could be dealing with the Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, heavy Sagittarius energy. Anyway, thank you everyone for all the awesome comments. Thank you to all of my subscribers. You rock. Welcome to everybody new here. You rock too. And thank you so much, you guys, for being up this late at night with me. My schedule is a little off today. We're having a blizzard. So, no, it's just been like a really nice snowstorm all day. It's gorgeous outside. But I've been shoveling snow all day, so I'm a little bit off. But thank you for being up this late at night with me. I love you. Yeah, see, this is this must-have energy. And that's how this person is feeling in this Knight of Wands kind of energy, coming in really passionately at full force. Okay, is really what it feels like. So this person is about to, well, they're barreling in, okay? That's what it feels like. They're very determined to get you to fall in love with them all over again, because this person is crazy in love with you already. Yeah, here they come, wanting to come back around, wanting to get back together. This person could have already happened to you today, or you could be feeling them thinking about you feeling them thinking about you today. Or this person could have reached out to you somehow, okay? I don't think they got a response. If they did reach out to you, you could also be a Sagittarius. You could be a Taurus. There's a very grounded, peaceful energy off of you right now. I feel like, you know, what they're showing me is a pin standing up, straight up and perfectly still. It's almost like you're connected with the earth and the 5D, and it's like you're an antenna right now. Is really what it feels like. You could be getting a lot of like static electricity issues, like a lot of static in your hair lately. But that's what they're showing me, is just a pin, just a little pin standing perfectly still. Yeah, so you're picking up intuitively that this person is about to come chasing after you or watching you. You feel watched. You feel like you've been watched, okay?
Such beautiful stars. We're happy for miles, driving in a Honda Wonderland.
Experience the wonder of happy Honda days while you can. Visit your local Honda dealer or shop online today.
Stuff their stockings with a delicious treat. And special edition holiday toy. Kinder Joy. Open a world of surprise.
And they are absolutely focused on you right now. This is current energy. So this is somebody who's very determined, very passionate, coming in hot and fast, wanting to move mountains to get back together, doing what they want to do, whatever they can to get you to fall back in love with them. Okay? Yeah, but this person is delusional. They don't want, they can't accept, they don't want to accept that it's over for good. So there is a big part of this person that is in denial, because you are closing out a cycle here. You're done. Like, you're ending this connection because this person hasn't given you anything. They haven't put in any effort towards this connection, and they've wronged you in the past. Yeah, they're not willing to accept that this is over. This is going to be somebody who's not going to take no for an answer. Okay? This is going to be somebody who They feel like you belong together. They feel like you belong together, and they're coming in to move mountains to try to get your trust back, to try to get your love back. All right, what else can you show me? Yeah, projected days, weeks, or months. I feel like it's going to be more like days. You, like I said, someone here could have already heard from this person today. You know, and if you think that if you think that not talking to them is going to make this particular person move on, I feel like that's not what's going to happen here. They're not going to take no for an answer. They're going to keep trying. That's what, maybe not for all of you, but that's what this particular person is going to do, okay? Yeah, they're going to keep trying and keep trying and keep trying. What does this person want to say? Ooh. The passion I feel is overwhelming. I don't know how to handle this. I have awakened to our connection. I know we have a timeless bond between us. That's basically just telling me that this person thinks you belong together. Okay, they think you belong together. They believe you belong together, and they're gonna keep trying. I can't listen to music right now because I hear you through the songs. I can't let go of you. I'm so attracted to you. I don't want to lose myself in this relationship. You were the love of my life. I didn't figure that out before. I know now that it's true. Yes. You are the love of this person's life. They know that now. Okay, and they're coming back in to get you. All right? I made a promise to someone to leave you alone, but I don't know if I can do it. I want to contact our mutual friends to ask about you. I feel like there were other people that meddled in this connection, interfered in this connection. This person listened to others. It could be family members. It could be somebody else. They could have chosen someone else over you. But they can't let go. They can't let go. They're not about to even try now. This is somebody who, I'm hearing the song, I'm sorry. It just popped into my head. Yeah, I can't stop thinking about you. I'm hearing the song, When a Man Loves a Woman. Who is that? Michael Bolton. Yeah, guys, I can't think of all the words to the song right now. But yeah, this person's gonna do, now they're gonna do whatever they can to get you back. They're gonna do whatever they can to get you to fall back in love with them. Okay? They don't want anyone else. They don't want to focus on anyone else. But I feel like they're going to have to move mountains to get you back because you're done with this person. You've learned your lesson. They screwed up so bad. I feel like had they've taken too long to come back in, and I feel like that it's just been too much. You know, but they are coming back around. I feel like this is just, you know, so you can prepare. Yeah, because they're not going to let go. I'm trying to move on. Yeah, thoughts of you still linger. They can't, though. Life without you is hopeless, dark, and depressing. I miss your light. I can't take it anymore. I'm afraid to lose you. This, I'm reading it differently. I don't know why when I read this, I wanted to say, I'm afraid I've lost you. I'm afraid I've lost you.
Machine learning is advancing, but businesses wonder if some machines can keep up.
Let's welcome our new coworker, Jeff.
Copier has a great idea.
Wonder if it's the same idea as yesterday.
It's a performance issue, really. I know people push your buttons, but you still have to deliver.
Anything can change the world of work. ADP Assist is AI, informed by workplace data, and designed for the next anything.
For you uncontrolled nasal polyp sufferers, Dupixent is an add-on treatment that invites you to go beyond. Dupixent goes beyond your nasal polyps by helping block a key source of underlying inflammation.
Yeah. I'm confused. I'm confused about what I should do about my feelings for you. They just don't know how they're going to get you to fall back in love with them again, the way you loved them before. Okay? They don't know how they're going to bring that back, but they're going to try like literally everything. Everything. They're going to try whatever they can. Okay? Yeah. Let me just get a couple mixed emotions cards on this one. What can you show me for my beautiful collective? I feel like this person they've been watching you, right? They've been watching you from afar, watching your accomplishments, right? Watching how you've been winning, how you've transformed your life. How you're becoming an empress. This is like empress energy right here. You know, so I feel like this person is very proud of you. They're seeing that you're very good at whatever it is that you're doing. Masterful. Okay. Yeah, they're watching. They've been watching you from afar this whole time. And you've sensed it. Yeah, they know they broke your trust. This person is good. They're going to want to try to find a way to get you to trust them again. But I feel like you're already focused on other things. You know, you're ready for the new. You're walking away from this person. You're done. You've learned your lesson. This is you starting a new cycle, and them, they can't handle it. They can't handle it. So get ready. This person is about to be chasing after you. Okay, they're coming in hot and fast. Signs, you could be a Gemini or they could be a Gemini. A Leo, Aries, Sagittarius is out here as well. Or you could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn also. Anyway, that's what I have for this reading. I do hope this helps. I hope it resonates. And thank you again, you guys, for being up this late at night with me. I love you. And yeah, if you like this video, please hit that like button. Yay. Subscribe to my channel. Join this awesome soul tribe. And until next time, everyone, take care of you and peace out.
I'm also hearing clear quartz. I'm also hearing selenite. That's for somebody specific. Thank y'all so much for tuning in to another divine message. If this is your first time here, make sure you hit that subscribe button, and also make sure you hit that notification bell so anytime I go live or drop new content, you can be in tune. Remember, all of my messages are timeless. Whenever you hear it, that's when you're supposed to hear it. Please take what resonates and leave the rest. If it's not you, then it's not you. Don't make it fit if it's not you, soul family. Anybody want to book a personal reading or want to get any mentorship, all my information is in the description of this video, man. Whoever I'm speaking to right now, you are very close to completing the cycle, man. You are very close to completing a cycle. A lot of things are changing in your life for a reason. The end of a tough cycle approaches, man. I'm hearing get ready to take off to new levels. Get ready to be put in a lot of big positions. Get ready for life-changing experiences. The end of a tough cycle is approaching in your life. And it's very important for you to stop worrying about things you cannot control, because I'm speaking to somebody that you worry so much about things you cannot control. If it's out of your hands, it's out of your hands, soul family. If the Most High say divine timing, then the Most High say divine timing. If it ain't work out, it ain't work out, soul family. You can't make something work out that's not designed to work out. Understand that right now you are being put in position so you can recognize who you are for once. So you can look at your time. So you can understand where your life is taking you, soul family. It's very important for you to trust the process. It's very important for you to, not be so hard on yourself and realize that, sometimes things got to leave your life in order for you to elevate. People, places, and things. People, places, and things, soul family. 2026 is your year. I'm telling you, get ready, sis. Get ready, bro. Get ready. That's all I'm hearing right now. Get ready. Because you think you seen something already. You ain't seen nothing yet. You just beginning, family. You just beginning. Let's go ahead and jump into the message and see what we got coming out here, man. It's just the beginning. Everything is playing out how it's supposed to. Let's see what we got jumping out here. Look, the angels, they are here, man. I'm telling you. The angels are here, man. You may experience a lot of supernatural things. You are getting ready to upgrade. You are getting ready to get to that next level, soul family. Your angels, your ancestors, they are helping you get there. They are here, soul family. This is your confirmation. This is your confirmation. You are always safe. Stop overthinking. Stop worrying about things you can't control, man. Stop worrying about this toxic ass ex. Stop worrying about these wicked family members. Trust me, anybody who go against you is like going against the Most High. You are safe. Your angels got your back. And I'm definitely talking to somebody, you never really had nobody to have your back. You never had no one to have your back, soul family. You got everybody back. You loyal to everybody, but when it comes down to you, people want to play with your energy. Your angels always got your back. You can trust in them. That's facts. You can always trust your angels. You are safe. It says learning experiences, wisdom transmission, and earth intelligence. Whoever I'm talking to, you are starting to get a lot of divine information too. That's going to help you get to that next level. I don't know why I'm just hearing financial information. You could definitely be praying for passive income, or you could be trying to figure out another way to bring in more income into your household. I'm hearing that you already have the way to do it. You just got to execute the plan. See, I'm speaking to somebody, you have a lot of wisdom. You have a lot of knowledge. You just got to put it into progress. Put it in progress, man. stocks, bonds, real estate, forex, crypto, social media, technology, whoever I'm speaking to, if any of those resonate with you while I'm talking to you, you already have the information. The Most High will never lead you somewhere if you don't supposed to incorporate it in your life. This your confirmation. The Most High will never lead you somewhere if you don't supposed to incorporate it in your life. But we all got free will. You have to get the information. You gotta want it, soul family. You gotta want it. I'm hearing the Most High is showing you how to get to that bag. You got to take the proper steps and learn what you need to learn in order to get everything that you desire. That's facts. It says retreat to recharge. Trust in the process. Dharma, I told you. Come on, trust the process. Trust the process. You got to be alone, soul family. You got to retreat to recharge. You got to be by yourself in order to think for yourself. How are you going to be successful or understand what the Most High is saying to you if you always around somebody distracting you? If you always worried about what your family think, or you worried about what these friends think, or this ex or this person you're dealing with, how are you going to be exactly who you are designed to be if you can't take time out for you? You got to trust the process, man. Sometimes you got to retreat to recharge. Sometimes you got to be in your own energy. It's okay. It's okay, family. At the bottom of the deck, we got divine matrix, interconnect, and there's synchronicities, God consciousness, whoever I'm talking to. You see a lot of synchronicities, man. You are connected to the spirit realm. You see a lot of synchronicities. Double numbers, triple numbers, quadruple numbers, colors. You pay attention to the sounds. You pay attention to the stars. You see shapes in the clouds. You listen to the river, to the birds, to the animals. Like, these are synchronicities. These are signs from the divine. That's why you are connected to that. Pay attention, soul family. See, you have successfully unplugged yourself from the matrix. Now you're starting to fall into everything you need for your life purpose. Pay attention to all of the signs and synchronicities. This is your confirmation. Stop ignoring it, man. Don't just be seeing these numbers and be like, oh, I seen 444. Oh, I seen 1212. Look up the spiritual meaning, man. There is a message there for you. Whenever you see it, look up the spiritual meaning. Don't wait till later. Because you probably needed to know something right then and there. I'm telling you, look, come on, man. What I just say? Don't wait on it. We got to think on your feet. Think on your feet. The fox spirit. Don't just see these synchronicities and put it off to later. No, look up the spiritual meaning right then. Because there is always a message for you. There is a message for you. You can be 27 years old, born 1972. Also, your birthday could be February the 7th or July the 2nd. If that's you, this message is that for you. You could be a life path number 9 as well. But you need to think on your feet, man. The signs and synchronicities, they are everywhere. Everywhere. Anytime you feel connected to something and you always seeing it, that is a synchronicity. That is a synchronicity, man. Whether it's a color, whether it's a number, whether it's a person, whether it's an animal, whether it's a sound, if it's something you keep repeatedly seeing, you need to find out what that means, man. Understand and understand that. Somebody's last name could definitely be Fox, or that could be your last name. I just heard Sly Fox. Somebody thought they was slick when they came down to you, and you caught them. Your angels caught them. Gave you the information. You had to get away from that person. Or you about to expose this person. I'm telling you, the Most High say, let it shine in the season. 2026, you need to let it shine. The end of a tough cycle approaches. It's time to shine. It's time to let go of the past. It's time to stop overthinking, man. You ready, sis? You ready, bro? Let it shine. You can be 46 years old. Or born 1964, you could be 64 years old. Also, your birthday could be April the 6th, or your birthday could be June the 4th. If that's you, this message that's for you. I'm also here on October the 27th, could be significant. October the 27th. But it's time for you to shine. It's time for you to execute the plans, man. It's time for you to do what you're being called to do or where you're being led to. I keep hearing passive income. You have been praying for more money. You have been praying, for, a new stream of income. You have the information. You got to put the work in, so you got to put the work in. If you don't have the information, you are nudged to that path to learn the information. Come on now. Remember, I'm here to tell you what you need to know now, what you want to know now. Don't just think that something just going to fall out the sky. It's not. The Most High say, you take the first step and I'll lead the rest of the way. I'll lead the rest of the way because freedom is yours. Everything you're asking for is yours. Everything you desire is yours. You are free, sis. You are free, bro. I'm definitely speaking to somebody you feel connected to horses, or you might live by a farm, or you might own a horse. You might drive a Bronco or a Mustang. That's for somebody specific. Or that could be your dream car. But whatever you desire, you can accomplish it because freedom is yours. Freedom is yours. It's time to lock in, soul family. It's time to lock in. I want to see somebody put in the chat right now, I'm locking in. Let's go, man. Let's turn up. Let's turn up. I want to see somebody put in the chat right now, I'm locking in. The Most High say, whatever you desire, whatever you want, whatever you think, whatever you want to manifest, it's yours. You got to lock in, though. You got to lock in. 2026, there's no excuses. Ain't no more excuses. Ain't no more putting it off to next week. Ain't no more saying you're going to do it tomorrow. No, lock in today. Lock in, family. Lock in. This your confirmation. Understand and understand that. You could be 33 years old. Or your birthday could definitely be March the 3rd. Or you could be a lifetime number 6. Or born on the 6th of a month. Or in June. If that's you, this message is definitely for you. Shout out to Ashley T for that 333 Cash App. Peace and prosperity, beautiful. You know I got a special prayer for you, Ashe. Also, shout out to Brienne for that 444 Cash App. Peace and prosperity, beautiful. You know I got a special prayer for you, Ashe. Shout out to Andre for that 111 Cash App. Peace and prosperity, bro. You know I got a special prayer for you, Ashe. And also shout out to Ty for that 555 Cash App. Peace and prosperity, you came. You know I got a special prayer for you, Ashe. The Most High say, whatever your heart desire, whatever you want, you can achieve it. Just lock in. Just lock in, soul family. Understand that, overstand that. At the bottom of the deck, look, it says, look, life is speeding up. Your life is speeding up. Your life is speeding up, soul family. You got to understand that everything happens in divine timing. Everything happens in divine timing, soul family. Your life is speeding up. You could be a life path number 2 or born in February. Also, you can have a 2-year-old child. If that's you, this message is definitely for you. But your life is speeding up right now. That's why the Most High needs you to lock in. The same thing that you struggled with last year, you're not going to struggle with that this year. The mistakes you made last year, we're not making these mistakes this year. Not knowing your worth like last year, you're going to know your worth this year. You got to lock in and realize that you deserve it all, family. You deserve it all. You got to lock in. Lock in, family. Understand that, overstand that. Understand that, overstand that. I promise you, soul family, whatever you are asking for, it's going to show up like this. Like I'm telling you, it's going to show up like this. You're going to be like, man, damn, I ain't know it's going to happen like this fast. I ain't know that things are going to work out this fast. I'm telling you, it's speeding up. The time is now, man. The time is now. The Most High say, all you got to do is surrender to the divine. Surrender. Surrender, soul family. Sit back and let the Most High fix that. That's all you got to do. Stop worrying about what you can't control. No need to rush the process. All you got to do is what you're being told and go where you're being led to. That's it. You take the first step and the Most High will lead the rest of the way. That's facts. Whoever I'm talking to, you definitely feel connected to the full moon. You need to do some releasing, man. Make sure you're cleansing your energy. I can be speaking to somebody born on the full moon. That's for somebody specific. It's another reason why you're so powerful, man. You are very powerful, sis. You're very powerful, bro. A lot of secrets are being revealed about who you truly are, too. A lot of secrets. Shout out to G. Goldson for that 333 Cash App. Peace and prosperity. You know I got a special prayer for you, Ashe. The answers you need are coming. I told you. The answers you need are coming. It's on the way. That's why you don't need to overthink. That's why you don't need to worry. It's coming. You have to, soul family. So if you need to take time out, take time out. If you want to be by yourself, be by yourself. That right there is going to show how much people love you. And somebody be like, oh, you switching up on me, you changing on me. You got to watch that person. They trying to use you, man. And also, shout out to everybody who's throwing them jewels, man. I see y'all. Thank y'all for donating to the channel. Peace and prosperity, y'all. You know I got a special prayer for you, Ashe. Ashe. A win-win outcome is forecast for you. I'm telling you what I know. Your skills will be balanced. At the bottom of the deck, we got confidence is a key to success. Confidence. I will be speaking to a Leo as well. You got Leo in your chart. But confidence is the key to success, soul family. If you believe, you will achieve and most definitely succeed. Let me say that again. If you believe, you will achieve and most definitely succeed, soul family. Believe in yourself. Believe in your craft. Believe what the Most High say. Have faith. Have faith, soul family. Have faith. No need to worry. No need to worry. Have confidence. Have confidence. And get out your mind, man. Every day you think like, man, Most High, man, I just want to know what's happening for next week. I just want to know what they talk about. I just want to know if I'm going to get my justice. The Most High said, why do you keep overthinking, man? Get out your mind. Everything is in divine time, and everything will be shown to you. The answers you need are coming. They are. It's just not when you want it. It's when you need it, man. It's when you need it. Get out your mind, and also make sure you cleanse your energy, man. I could be speaking to somebody that, you know, you could have recently purchased some crystals. Congratulations, because crystals are consciousness. I'm hearing rose quartz. I'm also hearing clear quartz. I'm also hearing selenite. That's for somebody specific. But crystals are consciousness, and crystals help you cleanse and heal your energy, man. So make sure that you are, you know, doing your research on what crystals you need to help you with whatever you're going with, whatever you're going through. That's for somebody specific. You can be 46 years old or 64 years old or born 1964. If that's you, this message is for you. We got 46 out here, man. Let's see what the spiritual meaning of 46 is. I love when we got these synchronicities out here. Let's see what it means. 46 is the spiritual meaning of 46 is centered on balance and alignment. Encourages you to find the equilibrium between the practical and the spiritual realm. Stay true to yourself and don't be afraid to express who you are. So right now, you need to learn how to balance out your spiritual side and your earthly side, soul family. That's how you become in alignment. And always voice your opinion. Always speak your truth, soul family. If you are saying 46, this is definitely your message. You are becoming balanced. You are, sis, you are, bro. Your birthday could be April the 6th, or your birthday could be June the 4th. If that's you, this message is definitely for you. You can also be saying 1010 a lot too, because we definitely got 1010 out here. 1010, the Most High say, get out your mind. Stop overthinking, man. Stop overthinking. It's always going to work out for you because you're chosen. Because you're chosen, man. You are being called to this journey for a reason. You are being called to this way of life for a reason. You are being called to become a leader for a reason. You are being put in the forefront for a reason. Nobody else can compare to your journey, man. Nobody. Nobody, soul family. The Most High talking to you, not them. I could definitely be speaking to somebody. You could have recently just took a journey. You could have recently just left your hometown. You could have recently just answered the call. I want to say congratulations. Congratulations. A lot of people could have thought you was crazy. A lot of people can think that something is wrong with you, but the Most High is talking to you. You was designed to lead that environment. You was designed to lead that person. You was designed to answer your call. You was designed to do it. So keep up the good work, soul family. Remember, nobody's here to get you but the Most High. The world don't got to get you. The Most High gonna get you.
How come I can't ever raise someone?
You are here to lead by example. You could be a life path number 2 or born on the 2nd of a month. Also, your birthday could be in February. If that's you, this message is definitely for you. This message is definitely for you, man. But your journey is your journey.
How do I do that button? What is
Nobody
that button?
can walk it but you. You are the anointed one. Remember that. Remember that, soul family. We got the door to value. I told you, it's something that the Most High has given you the information or put in your spirit to learn about that's going to bring you so much wealth. Passive income. Generational wealth. The things you've been asking for, you got to put the work in. I'm talking to somebody, you're not designed to work a 9 to 5, man. You are not designed to work a 9 to 5. You are an entrepreneur, man. You're supposed to create your own business. You're supposed to create your own wealth. This your confirmation. I'm talking to the first one-time millionaire in your family. You are. You are, sis. You are, bro. Once you execute the plan, once you lock in, everything is at your footsteps, man. Everything you want that you desire will be right in front of you, man. But like I said, you gotta want it. You gotta go get it. Nothing comes to a sleeper but a dream. You could be 31 years old or born on the 31st of a month. Also, your birthday can definitely be on the 13th of a month, or you can have a 13-year-old child. Your birthday could be March the 1st or January the 3rd. You could be a life path number 4 or born in April. If that's you, this message is definitely for you. But there's a lot of wealth on the horizons for you. I'm telling you, 2026 is your year. 2026 is your year. At the bottom of that, look, we got the 5th chakra, Archangel Gabriel, aka the throat chakra. You just gotta speak. Speak your truth. Live in your truth. You seen the spiritual meaning of 4646. Using your voice. Live in what you speak. Stand on what you say. A closed mouth don't get fed, soul family.
Let's see if I can
It's time for you to unblock your
bluff
throat
these
chakra.
guys into oblivion.
You're not designed to be silent. You are designed to lead, man. You can be 39 years old or born 1993. Also, your birthday could be March the 9th or September the 3rd. If that's you, this message is definitely for you. This message is definitely for you, man. It's time to speak up and show out. Show the world the real you, man. Show the world the real you. I'm definitely speaking to somebody. You feel connected to Archangel Gabriel. Your name could be Gabriel. I'm hearing Gabby, Gabriella, Gabe. I'm also hearing Bree as well. Brielle. Whoever I'm talking to, you out here to speak. You out here to raise the vibrations of humanity, man. You are. That's a part of your purpose. Look, come on, career. It's a part of your purpose, man. You about to take off if you want it, soul family. I'm telling you what I know. If you want it, you're going to take off because you got to put the work in, man. You got to. I keep hearing nothing going to come to a sleeper but a dream. You got to take the first step and let the Most High lead the rest of the way. You see, we got surrender to the divine. Whatever you are being called to, you need to do it. Execute the plan. Why you keep waiting on it? Because you don't got the people to support you or show you that you're doing a good job. You don't need no validation from nobody. You validate yourself. You validate yourself. And I also want to say congratulations to all the entrepreneurs out there that own their own business. I'm proud of you, sis. I'm proud of you, bro. If you have an LLC, C Corp, S Corp, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, man. Because a lot of people don't even know how to even get that. They don't even know the process to creating that, soul family. So you already 10 steps ahead of the average. Continue to keep working on what's going to make you successful, and don't worry what the haters say. Don't worry about what the haters say, man. If they hate, then let them hate and watch the money pile up. If they hate, then let them hate and watch the money pile up, man. Watch the money pile up.
2 people folded so far.
Your
3
career
people
gonna take off this
folded.
year. That's facts.
Oh, this girl wants to
Shout out
play.
to Tiffany for that 333 cash app. Peace and prosperity, you beautiful. You know I got a special prayer for you. Ashe.
Oh, yeah.
Ashe, man.
Rock.
Look, come on.
Oh,
This is the
2
second
pair.
card of freedom.
I'm taking the pot.
The second card of freedom, man. Not only are you free physically, you are free mentally.
Yeah.
Come on now. So you were dealing with people or a person that was trying to control you. They didn't want you to be free.
I'm gonna bluff them in.
They wanted to keep you stuck. They want to keep you needy. They wanted codependent energy. No, the Most High said, no, you are designed to be independent. That's why you had to. That's why you had to walk on that journey by yourself.
Hit pause on whatever you're listening to and hit play on your next adventure. This fall, get double points on every qualified stay. Life's a trip. Make the most of it at Best Western. Visit bestwestern.com for complete terms and conditions.
A lot of people don't understand that is a milestone that a lot of people don't come back from, or come back in a mindset that's not reliable to society. If you made it through that and you still standing, you still sane and humble, man, congratulations, man. It don't matter about what your mistakes was. It matters about what you do with your life now.
One folded already. Oh, he's finally gonna call it.
It matters about what you do with your life
Oh,
now.
another one's calling it. And I don't got shit, man. I got a 7 and a 3. Oh, maybe they're knowing full shit now.
That's not the end all be all, man. That's not the end all be all.
They're about to see I'm full shit. No.
Help somebody not go through what you've been through, family.
7-3. Come on.
Whether it's a mental prison, whether it's spiritual prison, whoever I'm speaking to, you have overcame that. Congratulations, family.
7, 8, 9.
Congratulations.
Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I?
Your story would save lives.
Fuck.
Your story would change lives. And that's facts. That's facts. Shout out to Alicia for that 444 cash app.
How much money do I got left?
Peace and prosperity, dude.
15
you know I have a special
bucks.
prayer for you.
Fuck, I'm down. Down $10.
I see. Tell you are inspiration, man. We got commitment out here too. Whatever you told the Most High, you was committed to that. That's why the Most High is working out everything in your life. You could have told the Most High, look, man, I ain't never doing this no more, and you stuck to it. You told the Most High, I'm changing my life. You changed your life. Your commitment was being tested, and you passed the test. You definitely see a lot of birds, man. Like, you are connected to birds. I'm hearing hawks, eagles, seagulls, doves, crows, cardinals. Like, you are connected to birds, man. You definitely could be somebody that collect feathers. Because I've been channeling that lately. Like, I'm talking to somebody that you are ancient soul, man. You are designed to see it from a higher view. That's facts. You are here to teach people what not to do and how to live their life. It doesn't matter how your life was. It matters about what you learned and what you're doing now.
Folded.
That's what matters, soul family. At the bottom of the deck, look, what I tell you, prosperity. Prosperity lies ahead for you.
Oh, he's calling it.
Prosperity lies ahead for you, man. We got the door to value out here. We got prosperity. We got career. We got win-win outcome as forecast. We got freedom out here twice. We got the angels out here. Look, whoever I'm talking to, no need to worry. No need to worry. Keep doing what you're doing. Be the best version of you, man. Take it to
all the monies.
I promise it's gonna pay off, man. That's facts. It's gonna pay off, soul family. Understand that, overstand that. Understand that, overstand that. Nobody can stop what the Most High got for you. Nobody. I don't care how many people go against you. I don't care how many people lie on you. I don't care how many people feel that they can sabotage you. No weapon formed against you ever prosper. They cannot stop what the Most High got for you. Nobody. Nobody, sis. Nobody, bro. No need to overthink. Trust the process. And just do what you're being called to do. Understand and understand that. Thank y'all so much for being here. I really hope this message helped y'all. Anybody want to book a personal reading or want to get any mentorship, send me an email at divinelyguidedchosenstarseed@gmail.com, or you can send me a DM on my Instagram at chosenstarseed_YGuzzle. If you cannot remember that, all my information is in the description of this video, man. Thank y'all so much for being here. I'm going to grab a few cards from the mystery deck to see what the person or people on your mind have to say at this time. Shout out to everybody who's throwing them jewels. Also, shout out to everybody who donated to the channel, man. Anybody who sows a seed with me or the channel, it will be returned to you 100-fold, because it's all about divine support. And I love you, sis. I love you, bro. You know, I always hope the best for you. Always hope the best for you. Let's see what we got coming out on the person or people that's on your mind at this time. At the bottom of the deck, we got, they look at your pictures every night, soul family. They look at your pictures every night because they cannot believe that how much you have upgraded. They cannot believe that you're doing it on your own. They can't believe that you don't need no help from no one. They can't believe it, soul family. They realize what they lost out on, man. You are the best thing that they ever had in their life, whether it's family, whether it's friend, whether it's an ex, whether it's a job. They realize they messed up when they let you go, or when they did what they done to you. This person's birthday can definitely be in January, or their name could be Jan. January could be significant. Let's make sure all these is turned over correctly before we get started.
Check out faster with autofill on Chrome. Pay later with Zip. Choose your product, select pay over time options, and choose Zip as your provider. Now you can speed through checkout and pay later with Zip.
Yes. Frank. This should keep you off the naughty list. And to all.
I'm here with life path number 2 as well, or born in February. You could be a cusp. If you are born on the 20th, I'm here in April the 20th, so you can be an Aries, Taurus. I'm here in, also I'm here in August the 20th. You could be a Pisces, you could be a Cancer, Leo or something like that. Like, you could be a cusp. You could be 2 signs, man. If your birthday between the 16th and the 23rd, you could be 2 signs. Like I said, August. Your birthday could be in August or on the 8th of a month. You could be a life path number 8, or you can have an 8-year-old child with this person, and they want one more chance. They do. They want one more chance. They ain't no more chances. Deuces, I'm gonna get what you call me. They blew it. Because they was fake. They was fake, man. They only wanted to use you. This person definitely could have been a hitman that was trying to assassinate you, take you out. That's why they say, do you hate me for what I did to you? They know they done wrong by you. They tried you, and they got karma. It failed tremendously. I'm telling you, they going down. This person born in September, they going down. This hitman can be born in September. This could be your own family member, your own mother, your own father, your own sister, your own brother, your own cousins, aunties, uncle, grandparent, ex-lover, somebody you don't deal with no more. They could have definitely did something to try to take you out, having poison, messing with your car, stalking you. They going down, man. That's facts. I'm telling you, they going down. We got caught out here. You gonna win. A win-win outcome is forecast, man. Whatever they done to you, they going to court for this shit. Life in prison, without the possibility of parole, man. Cause you not the first person they done this shit to. I'm telling you, they failed tremendously. First, middle, last initial F can be yours or theirs. And whoever I'm talking to, you single now. If this was an ex, you single now. You like, nah, I'm gonna be single. I'm cutting their ass off. I'm gonna get me together right now. You single and they don't like it. That's why they look at your pictures every night. This person could be a Gemini, you could be a Gemini. They just two-faced it. They two-faced it, man. That's facts. One minute they like this, next minute they like that. One minute they for you, next minute they hate you. This person don't need to be in your life, period, man. I could be speaking to a music artist, and that's another reason why they wanted to sacrifice you, because they seen something in you. They seen that multi-million-dollar talent that you have. And I'm gonna tell you something, it backfired. They can't stop what the Most High got for you, man. Nobody can. So do your music. Be you. And also I'm hearing that a music artist could be somebody that's going against you as well. That's for somebody specific. That's for somebody specific, because the industry is wicked. If you're trying to be in the industry, please, and I mean please, make sure you dot on your I's and cross on your T's, man. Because somebody be like, let me do a song with you, or let me do something with you and lead you somewhere. They're trying to take you out. Pay attention to that, man. That industry is dark. But the Most High created you to be the light. Don't let that stop you from getting money. Don't let that stop you from, being successful. Just keep your eyes open, man. Just make sure you listen to your intuition. Trust your gut at all times. This your confirmation. Understand and overstand that, man. Understand and overstand that. I really hope this message helped y'all.
Well,
man.
that
Thank
boy
y'all so
all
much for
strapped
being
up.
here.
He got
Like
all
I said,
straps
anybody
on
want to
that
book a
coat.
personal reading or want to get any mentorship,
His pants
send
don't
me
ever
an
fall
email
down.
or send me a DM on my Instagram. All my information is in the description of this video. Y'all make sure y'all follow me on all my social media platforms as well. Please be aware of the scammers. I will never reach out to you first. My only platforms is the platforms in the description of this video. If somebody's reached out to you, please report and block these pages.
All right, 12 minutes to go and I'm out. Wait, let me see. Is anybody streaming? Is anybody streaming? Damn, I gotta get my money back up. I'm almost out. $350. Yes! Wait. No. Shit. Howdy, y'all. Yes! Bring it home! Yeah! What? Oh, we split the pot? How much did I get? Back in the game, baby! $18.10. Yeah! Wish I could smoke at the table.
That's some bullshit. I think I'm done. Holy, $3. Can I make a comeback? Wait, I just won? Damn, I was trying to lose. Isn't that funny? Huh. Well, I guess that's a good point to leave it on then. I was trying to lose and I won. This is the last hand, then I gotta go. $3.50. Holy shit, I got trips. Yeah. Yeah. Give me all the monies. Yeah. Alright, guys. We out here. Until next time. Glacier out. Look at all my chips. Speaking of chips and tips, leave me a dono at paypal.me/glacier8888. paypal.me/glacier8888. Have a good night, y'all.